Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are returning with episode 2 of Love and Larceny using Tailspire as our VTT with our DM Aegis. Of course, we left this right after the straight up assassination of the gang leader in the middle of their safe house. With me slipping out through the roof and these guys trying to fast talk. We all get away. Will somebody get eaten? Find out today. Green. Cool. Everything looks good on my end. Green. Cool.
Welcome
So
back.
you're good?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to ask how everybody's doing.
I would like to not be eaten. That would be great.
All these boxes are full of ketchup. We didn't even know.
I think
Ketchup.
I taste better with mustard, personally, but that's just me.
You're selling yourself short.
I mean, it's got to be a fancy mustard, like like stone ground or Dijon or something. Something with a bit of white wine, like not like some bullshit, yellow mustard. Like, come on now.
Any mustard's bullshit to me.
Whoa.
That's a heavy
Whoa.
statement.
Whoa.
Hot take Sunday morning.
All right, guys. I know exactly where Bruce's character is, and we should go get.
That asshole's right there.
That guy, get him. He doesn't like mustard. What? Also, he killed that bitch, but
Legit.
This is about the mustard. No.
This is now all of us against you.
Fuck.
Fucking mustard. I mean,
on yourself.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not gonna actually fight him though, because I hear he's got arrows and they hurt people. So
Yeah.
You can ask the Medusa how they feel.
I mean, like, y'all got this, I'm sure, because it ain't me.
I think that's a vicious rumor.
Slandering my character.
Okay, Aegis, tell us all about how not eaten we are and how everything's okay, and we definitely just walk out of here, right? Right.
Funny enough, the Dask are known for eating people.
Man, problem that.
Oh no. All right.
When the joke becomes a real possibility.
Told you it was ketchup. You didn't listen.
I think it's mustard. I think that they are, I think it's mustard in there. Gotta keep it spicy.
It's just pickle juice.
It's hot
all
sauce.
pickle juice.
It's just boxes with jars of pickle juice.
You know what? Fuck this. Kill them all. This is unacceptable.
Still with his hands up, while the goons are all kind of like not exactly sure what to do, because they just told us to surrender. They're not trying to lead us out yet. Still, and wearing the guise of the bugbear that from before that he was still. It's like, what are you waiting for? If they had found him already, they'd be bringing him back. They're still looking. You need to go help, or he's gonna get away. And
We're
I
going to take you back to one of our section bosses, and he's going to decide what to do with you.
Oh, but we're gonna, and and when he's doing that, I'm gonna tell him that you guys let the killer get away because you were busy gathering people who wanted to help, and whose heads were gonna roll when that happens.
We got the guys that are best suited to hunt him down on him already.
Speaking of, when I clear through the roof, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace and then Rope Trick.
Okay.
What I say is, well, I'm sure there'll be big rewards for the person who actually catches him.
That's probably true.
As I would like to try maybe a deception roll to sow some dissent in the ranks, potentially.
Okay, roll.
Let's see here. That'd be a 23.
This goblin here says, "Hey now, you're not gonna smooth talk us. We're coming. We're taking you back to our safe house. Move along." They motion for you to walk up the.
Okay, sure. Walking out the door. It's my favorite thing, walking. Just moving. Moving my body. Just keeping things limber.
Remember, this hyena is actually your Iron Defender, Eolus.
Yeah, I know.
So you have permission.
Where's Andrew's character?
I'm outside.
Oh, okay, you're already outside.
And or like mind link, I'm like, if you have a wall spell or something, now would be the time.
Oh yeah, I mean certainly. I'm just making sure I still have enough. The players making sure you still have enough spell slots to actually use any of it. Stuff was rough.
Was it?
Did,
I don't remember
did
many
you?
spells getting used.
Yeah, I don't think you guys even had to attack anything.
No, I mean he cast
I
mind
cast.
link.
Well, I cast Mind Link and and Heroes Feast earlier.
That's
So.
right. That's right.
Uh,
That's do be facts.
Spells. Oh, hold on one second. I need to look a spell up.
Should be able to just click it on your D&D Beyond sheet and it'll bring up.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that takes 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
They motion for you to move down the alley.
Yeah. So how many of them are all of our people out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 of them are out with us, but
Just in the mind link, you don't happen to know arcane lock, do you?
Of course I know arcane lock, but somebody have to close the door.
I'm gonna close the door as soon as you think I know arcane lock, but someone would have to. I close the door.
Oh, great! I do that.
I guess give me a sleight of hand to try to do it quickly enough.
I have my
Or athletics. I'll give
I
you
have
athletics
my
or sleight of hand.
okay. I have
to
my
try to do
hyena
it.
guy try to help because he can grab one of the doors and like try to pull because he's actually man size. So
Okay, to try to do it quick enough before they could stop you, or to try to do it sneaky enough that they don't notice that you're starting to do it before they can stop you. Either sleight of hand or athletics.
let me check which I'm better at. Okay, I'm not great at either.
You good though.
Cool. So that's a 19.
Which were you doing? Sleight of hand or athletics?
It's sleight of hand.
The goblin. Hold on. Yeah, just the goblin notices and yells out, "Hey, stop them!" But the guys inside don't, and they're the ones close enough to stop you.
They don't react quick enough.
So you're able to close the door.
and then and then
And
buddy,
And Buddy casts arcane lock, which is second level because I have a good 5th level slot for Wall of Force. So yeah, I'm going to set a password that has to be spoken within 5 feet of the object. Suppress the spell for a minute. Otherwise, it is impassable until broken or the spell is suppressed. Casting knock on the object does suppress the arcane lock for 10 minutes. And if the DC to break or pick any locks is increased by 10.
yeah, it reinforces the door quite a bit.
Okay, one of them bashes into the door so hard that it almost breaks open. So you know you don't have long. What are you gonna
Well, I think that we should leave this goblin to his friends.
Cheese it.
Um, Jeez.
Okay,
So
let's
there's
roll
only there's only one guy out here, right?
No, there's an orc and a goblin.
There's two.
Oh, okay. Is the goblin the smart one that's been telling on us the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's got to die.
100%.
He's 100% got to die.
Every time someone's tried to pull something, the goblin's like throwing the fingers to their eyes and like pointing them back at us.
Here's my initiative roll.
I don't know if we got time for murder, but all right. I mean,
There's always time for murder.
I said cheese it. That's what I plan to do.
yeah, I'm on 20.
I'm also on 20.
Fine.
I am innocent of these crimes.
Fine. I have an 18.
Buddy and Guy, what are your tiebreakers?
My dex is +8. I'm sorry, not +8. My that's my save. My dexterity is +3.
4.
All right, Guy, answer you first.
Guy like cheekily throws up a peace sign and as a bonus action, become insubstantial and run through this wall.
Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know. It's actually in this. Like maybe I walked in someone's bedroom or something, which would
You walk into another warehouse.
works for me.
It seems like it's individual room instead of like a really big one, like storage.
And then well, I'm not doing anything that's going to affect like the rest of the combat, but Guy starts like shifting his appearance to look like a human and like throwing off all like his disguise clothes and stuffing them in a box.
They throw up a room. Okay, you're in a room. Let's say there's some stuff in storage materials, boxes.
Yeah, I mean that's basically it. That's my turn.
Let's
What do
see
you-
here. I would like to cast sleep at 4th level. Um, And let's see here. Want to center it. There.
Will this be the first time I've ever seen sleep be effective in 5e? Find out in just a moment.
We will
I hope-
find out quickly.
Fucking hope so.
They aren't elves, so we don't immediately fail at this forever.
Bay touch goblin, get fucked.
So it's 11d8 hit points.
Yeah. Oh, sleep.
Sleep,
The
why are you
answer-
so bad?
The answer is no.
Sleep, why are you such a shit spell?
I want sleep to be good so bad.
Same.
Well. Well, 23
it's
skidoo.
A good spell at level 1.
Yeah, level 1 it's fine.
Maybe. Or 2. After that, it starts to really come down.
Well, don't mind me, gentlemen. 5, 10.
Doo, doo, doo. I'll just be leaving now.
Why are you running the direction they told you to?
Wait, I thought that was the direction they didn't tell us to go. I thought they wanted us to go this way.
No, that's the direction they told you to go.
Oh, fuck that. Don't mind me. Do. Bye.
Yeah, I was about to run them as like, okay. But okay, fine. The goblin will head towards the door that way.
Oh, jeez.
He dashes and then dashes some more from being a rogue.
My turn? So where is he? Did he go in?
Yeah, he moved hella fast, ran down to
Right.
the
No,
warehouse, opened the door, and moved in.
That is fine.
Good morning, Kate. How you doing?
I fly to here.
This is the game where I'm playing my bugbear
And,
assassin on the heist. Well,
I
we're trying
begin
to get
firing
away
a gun
after I assassinated a gang
at the
leader.
gentleman still in the street. That's an orc.
The gang wants to kill us. I don't know why. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, after he killed the Medusa, he popped out on the roof and just vanished. Now his buddies are trying to get out of the situation.
I don't know where to look on this sheet for it. Under actions?
What are you looking for?
Attack roll. Yeah. So +8 to hit. I attack twice. Nope.
Rough.
Second attack. Yeah. Also rough. An 11's not gonna hit him probably.
No. So you fire a couple times in the air, and he assumes that you're just trying to scare him.
That's fair. They were really bad shots.
He's gonna
I can be up.
throw-
I can be up to like 30 feet up almost.
Yeah. I figured you were higher. Actually, these walls go double up. I
Okay.
just didn't do it for that side.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Construction on the fly. All right, you're up there early. He is going to throw. He pulls out a net.
Oh man, a net.
And he hits a 30.
I don't. Hold on. Net is.
Okay, before you say if it hits or not, that's way too fucking high. I don't even think.
It's a net with a
So
lead.
it is long range for him because a net's range is only 5 feet, so he has to roll with disadvantage. Because the max range is 15 feet, and
Well, it's a gladiator net. It's made to throw farther, but it's got like chains linked in it.
is that
and
in the book? Hold on.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
He's
But
got.
Well, if you
He's,
make
he's
it
a.
up, that's fine.
He's got a super net. 30 is a lot.
30 is. I'm still gonna say it's long range for it, but it does make it.
No, I'm saying like 30. He hit a 30, right? Like that was like the attack roll.
No, he hit a 26.
So it's slightly less now, but still really high.
I'll
Yeah.
use cutting words, and he can roll a d8 and try to subtract it from the roll. Hey, you
Well, I
big.
was gonna use. I think I have shield.
Well, if you know, you can still use shield if you roll shit up.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
Get fucked.
All right, it's 18.
I do have shield. I'll use shield also, just to make sure. So he has. It's
I mean,
my
the
AC's
number's
5 higher.
The number is 18. If your AC's if
My
18
AC.
still hits your AC, then
18.
yeah, you
Oh,
shield.
18
Yeah.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, I couldn't if you had said if the roller hit or not, I couldn't use cutting words to actually.
Yeah, 18 doesn't hit. So
Did your mother make that net? It's awful.
That's rude.
also on my turn, my little hyena guy, he just sprints.
He is going to hit a 25 now. He tries again.
How
He has
rude.
multiple attacks. He's a fighter.
Oh,
All right, well, I
Well,
ain't got nothing for that.
well, a 25.
Well, your AC is still up from the shield because I think that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, it's 20.
Beginning
It's
of his
20.
next turn.
It's 24. So awesome. So I'm still getting hit.
Okay.
Close.
As I'm running, where it's like, I guess it was a good net.
But he's like, I can be wrong.
I can be wrong. I am capable of being wrong.
Oh, he can actually only make one attack despite the amount his attacks, but he'll action surge for that second attack.
Okay.
That's his turn then. He action.
I didn't
surged
get
do that.
to move my Iron Defender. I was
Rude.
gonna just
Yeah.
have him sprint.
Oh yeah, go ahead do it. Oh, it's go ahead and do it.
He'll stay with Buddy. Actually, that's probably for the best. All right, back to.
I mean,
Orc's
you're
turn.
you're the guy in the net, so
Yeah, but on my turn, I wasn't in a net.
that's fair.
All right,
Time to go.
Hobgoblin. He raises action, waiting for the war. He's going to dispel magic on your arcane.
Okay.
Who's this? Who's doing this?
Guys behind.
The wall?
No, behind the door that you locked. He's still trying to get out.
Right, but they can't see us.
No,
Right,
he's
dispelling
trying to
magic
spell on the door.
your
Yeah,
arcane lock.
Oh, okay.
totally fair action.
Yeah, that's
I thought you said he was trying to
Legit.
dispel our telepathic link. I'm sorry.
No, the arcane lock.
Lock. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame him for doing that at all. I would do the same.
He doesn't have to roll because it's second level. So now the hobgoblins are going to teleport. Not with rolls like that though.
They were filled with too much confidence from their like, oh good, it's dispelled. We don't have to try as hard. Still harder than that though.
We're back to Guy Hand.
Okay, I spent a key point for. Man, I just had this Step of the Wind. That's the ability I wanted. Now looking like a human in very slightly different clothes. Open the door.
All right, you do. There's a goblin. Actually, he wouldn't be specifically going to that door. He's looking around.
Come out. See the goblin. And then
He goes,
try to be like,
"Ah."
I saw a ghostly bugbear go that way. I'm gonna try to lie to this guy.
give me deception.
I'm very good at
Oh, man.
lying. In fact, I'm incredible at lying.
This
That is
goblin.
That is a 33. I'm sorry, no, it's higher than that. It's a 38.
This goblin has
Yeah.
been.
Shit.
Yeah.
That way.
Yeah, just like he went through that, like he came in through that wall, this wall, and went out through that wall. Like pointed at just a different one. Like, and then since I use Step of the Wind, I can move on my bonus action. And be like, oh.
Actually, he hasn't even got to. Actually, I'm gonna. If you're gonna run superhumanly fast, I need to give you. You need to take disadvantage on that roll.
Okay.
Or I'll just never mind. I'll just give him advantage because you were.
Oh, sure. That's
I'm just so scared.
right. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's like, he had murder in his
You're
eyes.
Step of the Winding, so you're super naturally fast. But he still buys it. He doesn't notice that you're supernaturally fast, and it's just like,
Right.
all right, I'll get him. I'm going through that door now.
I believe in you. Since I'm assuming that the lying took my actual action, I think I mean I can move a little further, but that's let's see how far I went. Yeah, that's about as far as I could get. But yeah. All right, that's it.
But
Okay, so let's see here. What can we do about my friend in the net? Who
Don't
gets
worry
caught
about
in the
it.
net?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
even worry about it. All right, that's cool. Yeah. Well, I am going to run. I'm going to run. I'm going to create a wall of sand. Here, so the bugbear cannot see me as I run away.
How high is
he's
it?
an orc. But yeah.
Okay, the orc. I don't want the orc seeing me.
Okay.
How high is it?
Good
It-
question. The wall of sand, it can be 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and 10 feet thick.
Thick with two C's.
That's how you know how
It's
many C's there are. You said "k" for every C.
It's pretty thick, yeah.
Thick.
And then I will take my move action, and then I'll use my cunning action to dash.
Okay.
Boy.
The Goblin Blade Master is doing something inside of the building that you do not.
Inappropriate for stream on a Sunday morning. I mean, he's searching.
He's searching. It is a warehouse. Maybe he found some questionable paraphernalia, shaming himself. Aeolus.
I cast freedom of movement on myself. And then I take 5 feet of my movement to step through the net. And then I fly down next to Buddy. Actually, I don't go down.
Just run along the wall then, probably.
Yeah,
I
just,
would be right here, but like 10 feet or
yeah.
20
Put your
feet
stuff on the wall
up.
then. Still,
But the wall didn't go that high.
it's,
It,
I'd be like right here.
it still demonstrates that you're high up.
I kind of wanted to make sure that the sand was between me and him also.
Oh,
That's why.
there you go.
You're
You've been given the thing.
Neat.
Magic.
It's
Oh.
okay.
And my defender, he sprints after Buddy. He actually has more movement than Buddy, so he'll keep up with him. He stays within 5 feet of Buddy just because he can do stuff.
The orc will move through the wall.
I mean, good for you, orc.
It's coarse.
You're-
It gets everywhere.
He likes it.
He ain't no.
How's I
should be
supposed to
10
know?
I should be 10 feet higher. Just saying.
It takes. I think you can do it yourself once that thing's turned on.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not my turn though. But I don't know how to fix
Oh,
the page.
right, that's true.
Go ahead if you want to try to. If you want to move yourself.
Extendomatic.
Right there.
He gathering his net would have taken too long, so he's gonna throw some throwing axes.
Okay.
That's a 22, or actually no. With this, it's that's a night.
It's a 19, Jake.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a 19. Have you didn't hear me?
Yeah,
Mm.
I think your push to talk was released too
I think-
soon or something.
I don't think I clicked shield last time.
You didn't.
Let me make sure I used it.
Well, you did use it.
Yeah, I mean, let me make
or
sure.
else you would.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, I only had it
I-
once. So yeah. Or wait.
but you,
Yeah, I
can
only had it
cast
once. Oh yeah.
That's not
How many
fifth
slots
ed
do I?
magic
Oh
works.
yeah. Okay, so I have 4 slots, so I'll cast it a second time.
Okay.
And he's missing.
Then the second axe misses. He already used that. Okay. Then that's the hobgoblins are complaining about their wrists because they keep hitting this door and hurting themselves.
Nice. Carpal tunnel. That's sad.
All right. No, this hobgoblin finally breaks it. The door bursts open the other way, the wrong way on its hinges. And they don't know where to go. But there is a wall of sand.
Probably
So
not.
it kind of makes sense that maybe. Now he used his action to burst the door, so he get like a 6. He double runs. One of the hobgoblins comes to the sand. And so is the other. It's Guy Hand's turn.
While they're moving through the wall of sand, they have to spend 3 feet of every 1 foot they would normally move. Because they're blind when they move through it.
Not going to use Step of the Wind this time. But still playing like I have no idea what's happening. Violence has broken out. And will double move.
Okay. It looks like you're in the clear. The goblin did not. The goblin bought your deception. He's searching this word.
Keep forgetting that I'm faster because I'm a monk.
Now, if you were a rogue monk, you'd be freaking everywhere.
Buddy.
at
I
once.
mean, that just means I have to spend key to use my bonus to dash.
To clarify, with Wall of Sand, it does give you the blinded condition, but that does not slow movement in any way.
It says a creature is
No, the
blinded on the
actual-
wall space and must spend 3 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves.
Oh yeah,
Just in the
I
spell.
don't see that in the D&D Beyond spell.
It's in the I'm actually looking in the D&D Beyond website. I'll copy it to you.
Okay, I see it.
Yep.
I take that as to mean it's because they're literally pushing through
Right.
like dense
Yeah,
sand,
they-
and not
Right.
because they're blind.
Right.
Yeah, they should have
Clarify
called
that
if it's
better.
terrain or something. But it's
Yeah, the measurement
weird
goes
wording.
against their usual measurement anyway. Like half
I know,
movement or double movement,
thirding.
sure, but
Thirding is weird.
I mean,
yeah,
I know why they did it. It's because if it's 10 feet thick and most things' movement is 30 feet, it means that it takes their whole movement to get through the wall.
Right. Yeah.
So are they on the other side of the wall currently? Like, are they? If I like, if I did the horror movie, I should not look behind, but look behind. Do I see them?
the orchid.
Oh no, they weren't there until you looked.
Ah, damn it!
Like you made the horror movie waveform collapse into them being there.
Oh no.
Damn it!
It's true though. It's 100% true.
Okay. Well, I'm never going to cast sleep ever again. That's for damn sure.
But he's like, guys, how do I erase a spell from my mind and replace it with a better one?
Level up. That's how.
Right. Like, damn. We're already so high, it's going to take forever. It's like we're going to have to pull off a major heist for that.
Yep. So instead, I will cast Ralthwim's Psychic Lance at the orc. I unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from my forehead that a creature can see within range. The target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, he takes 76 psychic damage and is incapacitated till the start of my next turn. On a successful save, he takes half as much damage and isn't incapacitated. I will cast it at its base of 4th level.
What's the DC?
Let's see here. My DC for this spell is 19.
Okay, he fails.
He takes 21 psychic damage.
average damage.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Nope. I just want to get rid of it. There we go. Of course, I accidentally roll better damage. Whatever. Yeah, 21 psychic damage. He falls over.
Did he just shoot a mind dick at him? He did.
Yep.
He shot a
I
mind
saw
dick.
It was.
Mind bullets, and then I keep running.
He has to say it or
called-
cast it.
Then
That's called
30 more feet.
telekinesis.
Yes. I yell mind bullets, and then he falls over, and then I keep running. If I could actually,
There it is. You have more ground.
yeah,
Oh,
Jacob,
it's not your turn
that
anymore,
was- yeah, he just actually played back to me. Well, if Aegis can move me 30 feet and then another 30 for my cunning action, that'd be great. Or I can do it fine.
Now,
Oh,
incapacitated.
right, you have enough.
What does that do to him?
Well, he's on the
Incapacitated is
ground.
pretty bad, but if it's just from the spell effect, then I'm willing to bet that he gets a save on each of his turns, and maybe from taking damage, but
It's only for one turn. It's only for one
Yeah.
turn. But
Oh,
I
It-
might be able to take advantage of that.
It just means he can't take actions or reactions.
Okay. So all his other stuff
attack.
is good.
Well,
though.
attacks on him are advantage, right?
It doesn't say that now.
Only because
It
he's,
does-
he's prone. Only because he's prone.
Yeah,
Well,
Actually,
it doesn't.
it does not give natural criticals or grant advantages to people if you're
Yeah,
incapacitated.
and he's only prone if the DM says he's prone. It doesn't even make him prone in the
Oh, it
condition
doesn't?
incapacitated.
Yeah, they aren't
That's
helpless.
true.
They can still move, see, and hear. They just can't act or react to what's happening around them.
Gotcha.
Paralyzed is a
Ah.
separate condition from
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll end my turn
I guess
here as I
Technically,
ran.
it's not prone.
Yeah, I ran bravely away after yelling mind bullets.
Yes.
All right, you
Bravely ran away.
Well, I know he's gonna make this save, but maybe I can catch some of his dudes in it. Can I cast a spell at an angle, or does it have to be like straight up the row?
What?
If I have a
spell are you
line
stuck
spell,
with?
I have a line spell, and it can be at an angle, correct or no?
Yeah, it could be an angle. I don't
Okay.
see how, from your position though, how you're going to get multiple people in it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 feet wide. It's 10 feet wide.
Okay.
So I can hit
Well,
at least a couple of them. I was actually thinking I could hit those 3, the orc and the 2 behind him.
you'd have to change your position to possibly hit all 3, but you could if you change position.
Because I need to run away also. Maybe I could hit 2 of them.
Or you
Or
could just run.
I'll just run. That's a good call. I'll just go 60 feet in the air.
What's the range on our link again?
Being on this plane, don't go
Yeah,
to another
it's-
plane.
Right.
I know what I'll do.
Oh, in that case, I make sure to signal to Thade that, like, I think the warehouse is empty. If you can circle back and collect that head, that would be awesome.
Yeah, we'll just keep Benny Hilling out here. Benny, who is Benny Hill? You say? Fantastic bard.
Okay, I break line of sight with that asshole.
You went to the college of slapstick.
I use the building as like for real cover, but try to keep
Did you say
eyes
you
on
also
Buddy.
moved up 60 feet or up?
I couldn't move. I can't move that much. I can move 60 feet altogether, but I'm using the corner of the building as partial cover because I don't. Yeah, I'm over the building now. Oh, and my Iron Defender needs to move up. He's staying with.
Go ahead. Did you say it was incapacitated till the start of your next turn? I have to relook at this.
Yes.
Yeah, that is what it says.
Okay, then never mind that. The sniper will try to take a long range shot at you. Does an 18 hit you? Not you, ALS. They don't see you, but they could still see Buddy off there in the long distance.
Oh, I was like, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Did you get those arrows fletchings from a raggedy bird?
Well,
As I-
you have an Iron Defender
I
next
have
to
an
you.
Iron Defender too. So, tell me what's.
Well, I'm
Oh,
going
Iron
to.
Defender. Yeah, do
Oh.
your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm going to cutting words like, "Did you get those fletchings from a raggedy bird?" And they can roll a minus a d8 from their roll.
It's your spell. You roll it.
Sure.
Okay, it's a 15. Does a
hit your AC?
15 hit you?
Yeah, meets and beats it. So, yep.
Okay, so
Meow.
Iron Defender, so you are still getting hit.
Yeah.
He can. Steel Defender. Within 5 feet, but I can't find the power. Oh, here it is. Deflect attack. Unfortunately, I believe the guy already had disadvantage. Is that correct, Jake?
It is true, yes.
Oh. So yeah, he can only
Yes.
impose disadvantage.
Yeah. Sometimes you get hit while you're
Yeah.
bravely running away. That's
Ah,
that's fine.
that's rough.
Bravely running away.
Away, away.
Oh,
Ow.
maximum damage.
Ow.
Take 12 damage.
And actually, that power only works on. Never mind. It wouldn't have worked anyway.
Okay. Awesome.
Jawsome.
Is there a wall, like along where I'm running, Aegis?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's fine.
Please make a strength saving throw.
No, not those. That sucks. Ugh. Um, 12.
Damn.
Damn.
He casts Earthbind on you as the ground reaches up and grabs your feet.
Okay.
That's it for the one. Guy hands.
Handsy guy.
Now being around the corner, is there anyone like up or down these alleys?
Nope, this isn't a place where people come and just stroll.
Cool. What? Uh, I'll use my action to now turn into a Warforged and begin like just anything that isn't actual equipment, just like clothes and stuff that obviously a Warforged wouldn't need to wear. That all gets stripped off, just getting stuffed in this storm drain I'm next to.
Okay.
I mean, that's an action, and probably I already used some of my movement to get to the storm drain. I don't have a bonus. Like my actions, my stuff's very boring right now.
Okay.
And the link, I'm like, how are you guys holding up?
Ah, they're dirtying my boots.
That doesn't sound
Oh.
so bad. Actually, Thade, I think I have a way to also circle back and try to do something if you can't, but no promises.
Okay, buddy. Is your
All
turn.
right. I will. I was hoping to save it for the job, but whatever. I will reach my pouch and drink up
Dondo,
this
thank you for
potion
the
of gaseous
raid,
form.
man. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in for some Love
Okay.
and Larceny D&D on Tailspire.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Tarkov?
We'll say that lets you out of the Earthbind spell.
Oh, yeah. How did Tarkov go? Did you get them sick kills, my guy? Or did you lose all your shit?
What else are you doing?
Well, I am. See, I have a flight speed now of
Yeah, that sounds about
10
par for the
feet.
course with that game. Oh,
So I guess I'll just
yeah.
do that as
Sounds
I
like
drink.
Tarkov.
Says, sorry, boys, I'm the best spelling thing you ever almost caught.
You remember this is the day you almost caught Buddy Flood.
You are now flying.
Well, I moved my 10 feet, which is my only form of movement. So
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right on, man.
Eolus.
Enjoy that speed gardening. Yeah, Tarkov Tarkov can be rough.
Continue to move along.
For those of you just joining us, if you don't know me, I'm Exarchan. This is Beards and Battle Axes. We're playing D&D 5e right now on Tailspire. A little short series called Love and Larceny.
Actually, right there.
We just assassinated a gang leader, and now the gang is trying to, well, kill us. Or take us. Whatever. I'm hiding in a rope trick right now, so. Yeah, the customization's sick, but it is a lot. It's a big system.
Mm. No, I want to keep freedom of movement up. That's 100% sure.
Then you shoot him and realize it's still a 9mm. Oh, feels bad, man.
Do you have Dispel?
I don't think so. Hold on, maybe.
Oh, I guess you don't need it. Never mind, because I forgot Buddy used the potion to
Yeah, but
become gas.
Now he's slowly floating away.
I mean, if there are cracks or something, I'll find a way. It's fine.
Can you move as gas?
Yeah, 10 feet.
10
10
feet at a
feet
time.
around. 10 feet at a time.
Then
event-
obviously you should give him. Oh wait, never mind. He can already bonus action dash. Never mind.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look at my. Oh, I do have a spell for this, I think.
You're an artificer. You got all kinds of shit.
No. No.
You know, it'd be
No.
cool if you had like a fan and you could just push me.
I do have that. I do. I do have that. That's the silly part.
Like, that'd be good.
Just
I
blowing
just
like.
don't want to be in the line of fire of these dudes.
That also makes sense.
Just let it.
Play out.
Let it blow. Let it blow.
It's like run.
Yeah, we scattered.
I guess
we hit the scatter button.
Okay.
like you gotta go. If we gotta.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta go.
That's my turn then. If we're trusting Buddy to get out of there on his own.
Look, he's gonna find. There are these like get grates, pretty frequently. Everywhere else, he's probably just gonna be able to like drift into the sewers or the drainage or whatever the hell.
These guys seem pretty determined.
That's because I look delicious.
I mean, that's true. You're gonna get it. That's my turn.
Look, if that's what they wanted, they should have paid for a subscription on Only Thieves.
Facts, though.
Man, those subscriptions are so expensive.
They get you coming and going.
He's gonna shoot it. 17 on the die. For 9 damage, but you have resistance to it because it's non-magical.
Okay.
That's them. They're just trying to catch up with you. Guy hands.
Unless they are likely to like accost me now that I've changed disguises twice, you might as well take me out of the initiative because I'm like now I am slowly meandering back as this Warforged. I'm not even gonna like full move because I don't want to look like I'm in a rush.
Okay, take your movement.
I did. All right.
Is there a
Buddy.
door? Is there a door or a crack or something?
We'll say there was sewer grates because there's sewers around.
Rates are
Sure.
great, don't you think?
Then how far away is it? And in what direction? Oh, right there. Cool. Then I will take I'll take my move action. So 5, 10. And then I'll double move. Actually, they probably won't blow up the wall to get into the sewers. That'd be terrible. Yeah. So 5, that's here. 5, 10, and then I'll take my cunning action to 5, 10.
Okay, Eolus.
Defender, he runs 80.
Yep, he's good.
Let them chase the defender. Just like make the defender lead them on chase.
He'll duck around a corner if he can, but he honestly isn't going to let them not see him until they're close enough to start to catch up. Because yeah, he's gonna try to lead them.
Okay.
You
Just a
son of a bitch.
Well,
We don't even know what happened yet until you fall
Go
asleep or
ahead
something.
and give me a
I,
deck save.
I think he put fireball in it.
Fireball's a tiny little thing until it blows up.
Real.
Well, at least you have advantage on the. At least you have advantage on this save from being
Right.
gassed.
You
Right?
do, yeah.
It's rude as hell.
Then half the city blows up because of some sort of fucking shit in the
Chain
sewer.
reaction.
Magical chain reaction.
It's like
you
that.
make the
Buddy
save.
wasn't.
Take
Buddy wasn't
18.
the only gas.
Yeah, I have a +8
That
to
was-
my deck save.
Yeah.
He said you
So-
made it.
Okay, cool.
You made it on the die. Yeah, you take 18. That's all he can really do though once you're in the sewer. So you escape. Everyone escapes. Now Guy Hands walks back into the middle of it.
Guy
Hey,
hand.
is everyone
Using
everyone
his
all right?
hand.
Yeah.
You guys have telepathy, so you could tell. Is are you gonna go back for the head, Mr.
Oh, they
Uh,
definitely is. They definitely
Alright.
was. With his pass without a trace, invisibility
my-
bullshit.
I will tell you what my hope was, since we're effectively out of rounds, was actually just to reach this open box that's like halfway down this alley, and like crouch down in it and look like and just be and like kind of crouch down and be like, obviously I'm just a warforged, someone callously stuck in storage, and then also be a lookout for Thade telepathically.
Okay.
It's like, yep, still clear. Oh, here they come. Whatever. Give them the play-by-play telepathically.
Fade, you come out of your rope trick. Give me another stealth check to get by the guys who are searching.
15 plus 14 is 29 plus 10 is 39.
So one guy, he doesn't see you, but he hears something back, like you do make the slightest creak at one point in time, and he hears something back towards the warehouse. Like once you've gotten back, you get back there and are able to get the head, but one guy is coming in, looking around. He doesn't know exactly if you're here even, but he just heard something.
Does he actually enter through the main door?
No, he was on the roof, so he comes back through the same way Thade came in.
Oh, okay.
The roof. What do you do, Thade? You're hidden, but this guy comes into the warehouse. Looking around. Menacingly.
Sweet. I'm gonna keep
That's-
crates and such between the two of us, and I'm gonna talk in the mind link. I have the head, but there's one in here with me.
Okay. Is this hallway I'm in still clear?
E-
I shape. Well, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just end up being naked. I'll shapeshift into the hobgoblin, one of the hobgoblins, and make my voice sound like theirs.
Okay.
And come and be like, and yell really loud towards the warehouse. I see him over here, and then book it as hard as I can.
Okay. Roll a deception.
I'm very good at this. Oh, maybe not good enough. 13 plus. Oh, I have the Dice Spire thing set up. I should be using that. 30 flat.
Why did you roll?
I always have advantage on deception because of Cloud Rune. It's one of my runes. I think it's Cloud Rune.
Oh. Okay. Good. 30s.
It
You
is my.
yelling calls out people, so give me a stealth.
Oh, sure. That is not a thing I have advantage on.
Get good,
Not
scrub.
bad at it though. That's 22.
You could take advantage because you're way ahead of them.
Does not help.
Oh, oof. Oof.
Man.
Yikes.
Hell? Oh, there we go. I hate how the die thing always.
So you're way ahead of this hobgoblin, but this hobgoblin's fucking on point today. He hears your steps from running, so he's like following you down the corridors, but like way behind. So he hasn't caught sight of you. He just keeps seeing like hearing your steps.
So once he leaves, I'm gonna walk up the wall to my escape hatch there, and I'm going to toss some toss a flask of oil on a stack of crates, light that bitch up, and piece the fuck out.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
As soon as Thade's like signals that he's clear, Guy uses another charge off of his ghost step tattoo, becomes insubstantial, and like after turning a corner and then fades through a wall. So whenever the suit like comes around the corner, they find just nothing.
Give me a stealth. This fucking hobgoblin.
Man, we should like hire this hobgoblin, man.
That's a 26.
You get
But
advantage too because you're literally walking through.
that's not better.
I'm gonna say you end up getting away. You're walking through walls and shit, but he does a really good job. Like he comes around the corner and like your clothes are laid out in a way that like you dropped them right as you were going through the wall, so he knows which building you went into, and he goes into that building, and then he keeps searching for you in that building, but you end up going on another wall.
We
and
should
everything
hire him and the goblin. Anyway.
else. Yeah, he keeps following you, but he can't get you really ultimately. So we're gonna move on.
It's like, oh god, holy shit, this guy's good.
Be better.
All right, so your crew has escaped the Dask gang with the head of Lestra, the Medusa.
and we
Where are
burned down their safe house.
Well, we started on fire. Probably burnt down though. They were busy.
Uh, yeah, it's on fire.
It's good enough for
You're the
government
one-
work.
You're the one who burnt it, Thay. So go ahead and give me a percentile.
Arson roll.
And an arson roll. You know, just give me a d20. Call high low.
Hi.
All right, it burns down,
Yeah.
or at least
What's your bonus
it
on
burns-
arson?
it burns down a lot. At least, like maybe not 100%,
But enough.
you do a lot of damage to it. All right. So what are you guys doing now?
Obviously, arson runs on thieves' tools. Like that's
Right.
Makes sense.
Now we
we're gonna-
regroup.
Yeah, we're gonna end up on the ship, I think. Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, that's where we need to regroup.
I have some cat aggro, so I have to step away, but keep RPing on the ship. They just taking longer to get back. That's all.
You know, I have some baby aggro too. So why don't we take a
Okay.
5 minutes?
That
Okay,
sounds
cool.
good.
Sounds good.
5-minute break. Be
Nice.
right back. All right, I am back. Grabbed a snack while I was at it. Some Fritos. High in fiber. We had our guests yesterday. We ran Adventurers League here at the house at the Casa de Beard. And I made chili with the most delicious fresh cayenne peppers from our good buddies who play D&D with us. You'll hear them tonight, actually, for Dragons of Icefire Peak. They gave me these cayenne peppers, and they are just a delight, and they made this chili amazing. But people brought Fritos and stuff, so I know that's not the best thing for me to eat, but I need something. I need some carbs right now. I'm feeling a little low. So it is what it is. But that chili was amazing. And we ran the Moonsea something module. I forget what the full title was, but it was part of the Tyranny of Dragons storyline, which, in my opinion, wasn't the best D&D storyline for 5th Ed Tyranny of Dragons. But this particular module, overall, was pretty decent. So that was fun. And I'm making a paladin for Adventurers League, but I don't know what subclass I'm going on him. I do know, however, that instead of the usual fighting style bullshit for a paladin, I'm taking the option out of Tasha's Divine Warrior or whatever that gives me 2 cantrips.
Back.
Welcome back.
I figured I'd be the last one back because I went and cooked food.
Not the last one. Let's see here. What did I take on him? Old Sir Beric Blackthorn.
Which one's Barrett?
He's a paladin I'm making for Adventurers League play.
Nice. What type of paladin?
Well, he's level 2, so he doesn't have a subclass yet, and I'm trying to decide what way I want to go. But I did take the Blessed Warrior fighting style instead of the Great Weapon thing, or the whatever lets you reroll 1s or 2s that most people take with the 2-handed fighting paladin.
Right.
So I took Toll the Dead and Spare the Dying.
Just for a different game?
Yeah, for Adventurers League.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I can't decide on what subclass. Like, Oath of Vengeance is like my go-to, so like I love it. It's powerful as fuck, but I do it so much. I'm like, maybe I want to try something else. I don't know what. Not Order of the Ancients. I know that.
I think that Oath of Conquest is pretty solid.
I was musing
really
about
solid. It's really solid.
I was musing about that last night.
I played Oath of Conquest Paladin for quite a while, and it was very powerful. There's always Oath Broken, too. That's insanely good, also.
I'd want to play that outside of Adventurers League, though.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, in a sanctioned play, that doesn't seem the best.
And Oath of the Crown is like a really good defender.
Yeah, if I wanted to pivot and like do sword and board and stuff, that could be fun. for right now.
There were
I'll put a picture of him up on the stream.
with my
Yeah.
Oath of Conquest Paladin, there were definitely fights where I put away my bigger weapons and pulled out a shield because there was just a time when my AC needed to be a little higher.
I think that Oath the Crown goes well with Blessed Warrior.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it. We'll see.
But it's a build that really focuses on charisma, so
yeah. Yeah, there's the mini I made for him.
nice.
I did the custom lineage for him because that's Adventurers League legal now. And story-wise,
That's awesome.
Yeah. Story-wise, I'm saying he's half ASMR. Like, he's not an ASMR, but one of his parents was.
Like his dad or his mom. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I like the mini though. That's really solid.
Thanks.
This does look cool.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah, I just saw the custom lineage stuff, and I was like, "Oh, that's pretty neat."
Oh,
I
yeah.
really wish Oath of fucking Glory was better.
Yeah. I mean, it's not garbage, but it could be so much better. Actually, I don't think there's any Paladin Oath that's garbage. Even though I give Oath in the Ancients some flack, it's not because it's garbage.
It's just good for very specific things.
Right.
Well, the most specific Paladin Oath, in my opinion, is Oath of the Watchers, because it's like, unless you're fighting like, angels, demons, and fae, all the terrible things all the time, it's not that good.
Yeah, but
That's fair.
those are the best things to fight. Just saying.
As a paladin, you're already better at fighting those things. Being
Right,
more
like-
specialized in fighting those things is
If you're doing like
Limited.
if you're doing Out of the Abyss or Descend to Avernus, like, yeah,
Sounds
Oh.
legit.
Oath of the Watchers is like the man.
Yeah, campaign dependent, 100%. It's like playing a Cavalier ever, right? Make sure you're not doing
Yeah.
a bunch of dungeon crawls.
You need room for that.
Because-
Space.
And like, if you're fighting fiends, like, you basically like fiend turning. Like, I just observe fiends. I got turning powers like I would against undead. But this was 3-5.
See, that's hot.
All right. We ready?
Oh, yeah. We're back.
Yipper.
So Thade'll appear on the ship, just kind of like tossing the head up in the air and catching it nonchalantly.
Nice. Very good work, everyone.
Yeah. I think I think I've done better work in the past, but we all made it out as he's scrubbing his boots.
guy like finally like comes up from below deck with a new set of clothes after having like ditched everything except for
All of his clothes, every
except for his
piece
equipment.
of clothing that he had.
Did
Look, when you
you
don't-
have an appointment down there?
Look, I didn't have other look. There was nobody. I was really hoping behind one of those walls was somebody's home, so I could steal
Clothes.
another outfit. When I changed my face, there wasn't. So the only way to change my clothes was to ditch clothes.
Oh, somebody's home was most certainly down there somewhere. Just
Well,
they
I
don't
didn't
have
find it.
they
Everything
don't
was a
have-
warehouse,
They don't have
and
it.
everything was a pickle juice.
Everything was pickle juice. Their whole safe house was full of pickle juice. I knew it.
It's
makes
all
perfect sense.
pickles.
Well, the ones that I looked in, I don't know about the one that we were working in did, but
Pickle juice. Ugh. Ugh.
They call it brine.
Well, I'm sure that that those barrels were full of heads and members and all sorts of nonsense for insurance. At least one body, probably.
I think they just eat people.
I didn't look that closely. I
I
looked
think
long
the
enough
one.
to tell that there wasn't clothes.
Well, I think the one that mattered's in flames.
Nice.
Oh,
Also good work.
Yeah. Like,
you know what? If we're gonna keep that head, maybe we should get pickle juice.
we're
Mm.
I don't
not.
think we're gonna keep it very long.
I could eat
No, we're gonna
pickles.
give it.
Oh, you say you want pickles stayed? Is that what
So
you're
we
saying?
can.
Pickled
So we have
snake.
someone else to talk. Do we want to go talk to follow up with Regina before we try to find Zelith?
Yes, we should turn in this head, and so we don't have it.
That's fair.
There's a chance they're gonna just come after us anyway, so
Come after who?
right, like us.
Actually, maybe him.
They
He,
did know
he
which
always looks like him.
they did know which gang we were. They knew the name of our gang. I knew that because we had to use it to get them to come out.
So what we should do is we should start a bunch of small gangs, also called Kyver's Claw, just to sow the confusion, right? Muddies our brand just a little bit, but also
Franchises.
yes, also franchises.
The brand
That's
doesn't matter once we finish the
Well,
job.
that's true. Yeah. No, that is true. This job.
All right. Well, what are you guys doing next then?
Going to see a halfling about a head.
Yeah.
yeah. I think we're returning to Regina.
With a bloody bag.
Do we charge extra for each head? And he points to the snake heads.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
I can't argue that logic. Okay, yeah.
Who did? What did I look like last time? It was half elf, right? I'll go and I'll be the same half elf I was last time.
1 second. I need to.
So do you think she's going to try to fuck us?
like literally?
Most certainly. I mean, wait.
I mean, I'd rather one over the other, but I do mean figuratively.
Oh. It's possible. It depends on how much she's actually happy with this.
Oh, she's not happy. She's bullshitting because we did a fucking fantastic job.
I know, right? I think if we sell it hard enough, she'll.
I don't think we need to do.
So
I don't
my
think we need to do much in the way of selling it.
So my 1.5-year-old figured out how to take a glass off the counter and activate the water dispenser on our refrigerator using the glass. He can't quite reach the lever, but he used the glass to activate the lever. Fills up the glass. This is like
Nice.
the smartest 1.5-year-old I've ever seen. Seriously.
You're screwed.
So we got to hire this kid for this job.
I
Mhm.
cast disguise self again though.
The toddler's now the mastermind.
Yes, we're gonna hire him. He's the goblin, and we'll be fine.
There you go. There you go.
He
Rude.
straight up can like climb onto a table from the floor too. He's
Wow,
really tall for his age.
pretty good. Though.
That was definitely my my big issue as a kid. I was entirely
Well-
too tall, so they couldn't keep me anywhere.
He climbs right over baby gates too sometimes. Just using the holes in the baby gate to like climb up.
Baby gates? You mean bitch gates? I'm out.
Boom. Fuck you thought this was.
An obstacle course.
Thought you could imprison me?
All right. On the way to
Alright.
the tavern.
Yep. All right.
Okay, I'm wearing a different face again, like I was the first time. And I think the changelings change faces every time, so pretty sure.
I went back to the half elf I was when we came here the first time.
Cool.
They'd looks like murder.
He just looks like he's going to kill everyone all the time.
Well, I like how it's not a murderer. It looks like a murder.
Yeah. Looks like a murder.
He's even got the bloody bag this
Just frozen in time.
time.
Murder. Ready to just hit play.
This time I just walk up first and I'm like we have business. I just say we have business with Regina and slip him four gold.
Okay. They take.
You guys are being pokey. These gentlemen don't have all day.
Yep, here we go.
Dade's disappointed that in his own mind girlfriend isn't singing.
In his own mind.
He's gonna get this money from this heist. He's gonna get this payout, and he's gonna rescue her. They're gonna go
Okay.
sail off and murder together.
She comes. Encore comes out and starts singing.
I love
She
it.
knew she knew you were coming back, obviously.
Right? Obviously.
I feel like he shows up here every night just for her act. Like it's his like it's we don't know that happens, but like that's been happening for a while.
For a good long time. And he thinks like they've shared all these moments and stuff, but really it's just him sitting in the corner staring at her, just fucking chewing on his cigar.
This feels like this now it's a good novel. Nah.
You ever see the show You?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
You're kind of describing You. It's this
Nice.
quasi serial killer guy who just gets obsessed with different women every season and then like stalks them. It's a really bad, terrible show. Like bad morally, but like
Okay.
apparently it's pretty well written.
Apparently, y'all. Apparently. Oh man, that's great though.
I wonder if we beat the word back to her.
So the guys at the door actually at the side area would stop you for a second, but then after explaining who you are again, and they recognize Thade at least, since the rest of you all look different.
No, I
No,
said
I look
I,
like the same guy I was the first time I came.
yeah, I did choose to be the same, not myself person
Right.
that we were nonetheless visit.
Same.
I wonder how big they think the gang is, though, because like Thade shows up
Sometimes
with
the
like
faces shuffle.
like
Thade is
random
the only
people.
consistent face, and the rest of us are always different. It's like there was so
That's why we got a franchise, guys. We got-
Kyra's Claw. That gang's huge.
I think this is a good opportunity to bring up that we should hire the goblin and the orc, or the goblin and the hobgoblin.
you keep franchising, but it's really just you guys every.
Right?
Different faces.
Yep.
And then and then a rumor start to spread that Thade can be in multiple places at once.
Yeah.
They're all just clones of him.
Right.
I just called him.
Okay, so you come up, and Regina is eating something, and she turns and waves you over. As you walk up, she takes a bite out of an apple, just to show how much of a bitch she is.
I'm into it.
Shitty people always in movies have to take a bite out of an apple.
They always have to eat obnoxiously in a scene.
Yes.
It's just
Yeah.
it's important.
Uh,
Oh,
Thade will.
I'm picking up what she's putting down. I am also shitty. I will also eat some rations.
Nailed it.
Two can play with that game, and like you pull out like a shitty piece of jerky, and you start eating it, and then you're like, "Oh, this tastes like ass."
Well, Thade will walk up and set the head on the table and rip off one of the snake tendrils and chew on it.
See, that's actually intimidating. I buy that.
My character's never intimidating on purpose. Like,
But he's sure trying. He's giving it its heck and all.
yeah. Yeah, chewing on this jerky.
I mean, I guess make a con save because you're eating a Medusa.
Make a con save and an intimidation.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do both.
Those are tied together in this case.
He was just being peckish, but sure. Con save.
Yeah, well, he's fine.
He wrecked the
obviously,
con
iron
save.
stomach. That was going to be fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
And intimidation. No. he's just eating.
She tries to stop herself
That's
from
not-
throwing up in her mouth.
Not scary.
That's a person
Gross.
you're eating.
She's like gross.
I wish I could penalize her so she would throw up in her mouth.
You got cutting words, right?
You would have to say something.
Like, I'd say delicious.
Good soup.
Well,
She puts her apple down and looks a little green now. Rather, she's like, okay.
I think we got the reaction we're looking for.
I do believe you can see from this that we have held up our side of the bargain.
Sure.
And there's stuff.
Sure.
Oh,
Sure,
also,
sure,
I don't know how quickly things reach your ears here. It is so far away. But you'll find that this is not the only mishap that they have had.
Well, then that is good to hear.
Almost like It's almost like they lost a whole safe house. And the boss in that area.
So
Hey,
what
Belcher.
was it again that you were expecting out of us?
Stuff about entrance to the party.
And the security. I don't know. how to
Sorry,
do
you caught me while I was chewing something. Oh well, everything you know about the Davenport family and the guest lists for the wedding and
security
the
on premises.
security set up for the tower.
Well, what I do have for you. She puts a box on the table. This
What's in the
box
box?
contains the entire layout of the house, of the tower. And she'll display as an illusion that you can examine to your heart's content once you get out of here and take your eating habits with you. As for the Davenports, what I know of the Davenports is that they are new money, a merchant family that just a generation ago was struggling. Now they own a fleet of airships. It's not unheard of to have great success, but the merchant industry in these parts is very saturated. So a meteoric rise means an influx of cash from somewhere. I've asked around, and this cash did not come from Sharn. No, over the years, I have found that no family has claimed to be the benefactors of the Davenport.
Mm.
Therefore, that means that the money must come outside of Sharn, outside of Breland, in fact. From what I could tell, none of the houses are the benefactors either.
Surely someone as well connected and sharp as you has suspicions. If you had to venture a guess, who do you think it came from?
Well, when money comes out of nowhere like that, it's either criminal activity or an adventuring party.
Right. It could be. It could be adventurers.
Fucking adventurers.
Uh,
Again, though, the Davenports do not contain any retired adventurers that could have possibly amassed that much of a fortune.
Right, but they could certainly have sponsors who are adventurers.
Perhaps, but adventurers tend not to keep themselves so secretive.
Most don't. Yeah, stories told.
This leaves darker practices to possibly be the culprit. Not that I am judging anyone.
See, I wouldn't have jumped to either of those conclusions. I would have, I would have guessed that it was another state trying to
Perhaps the state would have to launder the money somehow, and I would
get
have
right.
seen that.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's
What
still
about
possible, though.
what about the rest of the guest list?
Well, from what I understand, the most important guest, the king, is waylaid and will not be in attendance. My sources say that something came up that demanded his and only his attention.
That's very interesting.
Indeed,
Let's see.
it should make your job a little easier.
You know, of all the things I've wanted in life, being slapped by the king was not one of them. So
Really? Not even in. Never mind.
no, I assume I assume he's going to use that smite hand, and it would be awful.
Uh, Guy glances at the rest of the gang and in that sort of like, "Are you satisfied?" way, but because we're not cool enough to be completely nonverbal telepathically, he's like, "So is that enough? Do we need to press for more, or are we good to go?"
In Thieves Can't, because they're all
No,
thieves anyway.
No,
Oh, telepath.
telepathically.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
No, I assume they're all thieves too.
They
They-
are.
every-
Almost 100%. Everybody in here has at least some levels of
this
rogue.
whole conversation, matter of fact, I kind of assume this whole conversation was basically in Thieves Can't, in case someone was eavesdropping. It just sounds like we're talking about the weather and bullshit.
Eating the apple was part of the Thieves Can't.
Eating the head snake was not.
Right, the rest of us are like, it must be some type of unique bugbear dialect of Thieves Can't. I have to add it to my phrase book.
in telepathy, I'm like, I can't think of anything else that we know she's associated with to ask her about. Unless you guys have a quick thought on the issue, I don't think we have anything to press for. Oh, if didn't you say you ran into a contact here, buddy?
Yes, if he's still down there. The guard, he's one of the administrators for the city guard.
Oh, you might want to pick up that line before if he's there. before it.
Okay,
you know,
but I'm worried
before it
about I'm worried about literally right now in front of me.
Yeah. I'm
Down
going
here.
off on 8 tangents.
We're done here.
So, but
Okay.
I mean, what's the assassin name? Tain. Thran? What's your name? I can't think of it.
Thade.
Fade. You could ask. You could ask her if she's gonna eat that. Anyway.
Rude.
Guy starts to step forward to take the box.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't stop you.
All right, takes it. In telepathy, he's like, "Can you actually? Is this magic? Can you tell if this is magic?"
On the way out, I will cast detect magic.
It is magic.
It's a magical box.
Friendship
Okay.
is magic.
Hopefully, it's not a bomb.
What kind of magic? Just like evocation, if it were a bomb, or
Illusion magic.
10 levels of evocation. What?
10?
Oh god.
What the fuck? What the heck?
It's 2
so
5s.
the box is illusory. I don't like that.
No, that's what we
that's
want.
good.
It's
That's
an
good.
illusion because it's a
Illusion
map.
is fine.
All
No,
right.
that's what she said it would be. It would be an
Yep.
Yeah,
illusory
like
projection.
a diagram or something.
Hologram.
I don't know if that's the word I would use. Sounds silly.
Yep. It's a fucking hologram, dipshit. What are you talking about, Thade?
That's not a word.
It's something.
I do see the captain of the guard guy with a wizard.
Buddy should move though before they eat him. Wait, that's the other gang.
It's the other gang.
Yes, that is the other. No, the captain of the guard guy probably wouldn't still be here. That doesn't.
That's
make
fair.
Sense.
That's fair.
But you know how to contact him. You know him.
You should ask him if he knows where.
Doran Talon was his name.
Yep. I should definitely get a hold of him. I'll send him a message.
Did we have any other business here? Nobody looks familiar in the room, right? Other than the singer that Thade obsesses.
You mean his one true love?
Yes, that one.
As Thade passes by this table, he's going to slide a hand. Not that he's concerned if it works or not. Their soup or stew bowl out from under them.
Love it.
And no whammies. Okay, that is a 22 sleight of hand.
Well, this table is
All
pretty
adventurers.
aware.
It's just all adventurers. It's like what?
Well, not all of those are gonna make it, but we'll say at least one does. This orc woman, half orc, turns around and is like, "What are you doing?
You peeked out. What did he say?
My stew.
Oh.
That's my stew. What are you doing?"
He just keeps walking.
I just say, "Oh, man, it's actually a mating ritual from where he comes from." And I'll just lie about it.
But then she wanted some.
Uh,
Wait.
She He goes back to her table.
Excellent.
Thade eats and walks. He's
Buddy,
done
the
with
consummate wingman.
he's done with it by the time he gets to this table. He just sets the empty bowl on the table and walks out.
I'm kind of just personally curious how well that even went. Did I even lie well? Yes, I did.
Those obscure bugbear mating rituals. What's your move? I steal her stew.
I mean, it almost fits.
That's right. That's why the lie was so good.
Just plausible enough.
That's why the lie was so good.
Even an orc bought it. Even though she might have had first-hand bugbear experience.
No. See, these are the
was like-
southern bugbears.
Oh, okay.
First of all, she's a half orc, and just because someone's an orc or half orc doesn't mean that they hang out with bugbears. That's stereotype.
I mean, they're in the same club that Buddy's in, or they're in the same club that Thade is in every day. So
you kind of got her in a box right now, but it doesn't mean all orc.
Look, if she's curious now because of this mating ritual. Interest has been piqued, maybe.
I mean,
we don't know.
I'd buy it.
Time to go. We'll never know because we got to go. Misconnections.
He's coming back tomorrow, so it maybe.
Ships passing in the night. Anyway.
Yeah. Misconnections on King's List and
to the walking murder that took my stew at the tavern last night. Call me.
I saw the bloody bags. I wanted some. What? Huh?
Whoa.
Oh.
Man, this ship's pretty neat.
All right, we can head back to the airship now if that's where you're heading.
Yep.
So, I think you should contact Doran because he might have the some tip on where Zelith is. Captain of the Guard might know something about an Inquisitive's goings and comings and
He
goings.
might. Dear Doran, sorry for missing brunch. Need some help. Would love to see you again. Where can we meet? Buddy. And I will cast message.
Message. You mean sending?
I mean, yeah, sending, yeah.
Dearest friend, I hope this sending reaches you well. I myself have been... Shit, I'm out of words again.
He says, I can meet you at your airship if you would prefer.
Ooh. Hey, guys, my friend would like to meet at the airship. Is this like a not take,
Wait, the
people
guard
back to...
captain guy?
Yeah, I don't think that's really the best idea, but, just wanted to run it past you before I do anything outlandish.
No lawman steps foot off of this airship is all I'm saying.
That is very specific. On, but
Maybe
not off.
maybe you could meet him on the docks.
And then he
Over
joined
there.
the crew, but never left again. Wait, what?
Maybe you could meet him on the docks over there.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more reasonable.
Sorry, Doran. Can meet on the docks. What can I say? Roommates. Buddy.
That's fine, old friend. Just time and place.
Yes, and I will use my last spell level for the day to give him a time and place in which I can take a nap. How many days do we have until this heist?
A week.
A week. Yeah, I need a nap.
We all need a
whole-
little bit of a nap.
A whole 8 hours of a nap.
Well, that's not a nap. that is beyond napping.
So you'd like to meet him the next day?
Yes, I would like to meet him
That's
next
fine.
day.
Yeah, I'm good to take a long rest, honestly. Do we all? So I have a question because I have things I can do when I take a long rest. Should I trade out any items for rings of freedom of movement? because if we're getting caught every fight,
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea.
I could give us all one if you want.
I don't
No,
want one.
I'd rather have the gloves,
gloves?
honestly, the whole
Yeah,
time.
I'd rather have what I have.
I would like a ring.
Okay, I'll trade out your item. What did I give you?
Mind sharpener.
Yes, I will give you a ring of freedom of movement because, yeah. Where
Can't
is?
have people touching my boots. It's awkward.
So I'll just redo all the items so that we
No,
can.
that's probably not. No, we don't need to do all that.
I mean,
all that
well,
on stream.
yeah, we don't have to do it on the stream, but what I'm saying is I re-imbue all the items so that we have a fresh list again.
Well, I mean, if people are keeping everything they're keeping, and I just want the ring of freedom of movement,
Right.
we can.
No.
Yeah.
But he's saying it's because the way it cycles, like the last
Right.
one gets kicked off when he imbues a
Right.
new thing. So the only way to
Exactly.
trade out one specific item is to re-imbue all of them.
Unless
I
it was
see.
the first one I did, which it wasn't. So
Okay. Well,
No,
yeah.
that's what he's saying.
how do I do long rest? Where's the button for that?
It's up at the top of the screen. You just click long rest, and then you have to confirm you're taking a long rest. And it gives you a 3-second countdown to confirm.
I did. We did it. And then my infused items are taken up. And
Do we have another magical breakfast?
Yeah, we do. We do get up to a sweet breakfast.
good.
What's that do again?
The hero's feast. It takes an hour to consume. Partakes of the feast, gaining several benefits. Creature is cured of all diseases. And the poison becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its maximum hit points also increased by 2d10, and gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
That's right. I would have been immune to the fucking Medusa head anyway. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and cast Hero's Feast. And
Whoa.
And we can roll our 2d10 HP.
Did I remove the ring of freedom? I did. Shoot.
Womp womp.
I did. I took it off my list because people wanted other stuff.
So is this temp? This is increases our maximum or is temp HP?
Yes, no, it increases your maximum.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can give you a ring of mind shielding, but yeah.
Also, womp womp. All right, kind of day it is.
I have equipped that I might. For this day, I'm gonna change my gear though.
Thade and Buddy get into a disagreement over mustard, and then it like messes up the meal for them.
Of course, the ground mustard goes up. That's not even a question. That's fine. Fine.
Medusa head tastes better than mustard.
I'm gonna. Do you need that
Ugh.
mind sharpener right now?
No.
I'm gonna use a couple gear slots. Then.
Meanwhile, guys, just like, well, I don't know what you've accidentally concocted in your battle, but it's delicious. I don't know. All right. Well, let's see. We'll go and go find the mirror and like look in it. Like, oh, let's see. What face do I want to wear to meeting the town? This captain person.
Find the mirror, spend your darkness.
How's it going, antimatter dev? How are you
Okay.
doing today?
I might be able to use that to get us out of a bind if I need to.
Where are you meeting this guy?
I'm meeting him at a small tavern off the docks.
Sit by a window.
Yeah.
I think half orc today. Yes, half orc. All right.
I had half orc once. Not bad.
Wait, what?
He winks.
Guy doesn't know if he means
Yep.
biblically or as food, and he's not going to ask.
It could be both. Anyway.
So now in this form of this beefy half orc, he's gonna like dress like he's some kind of like longshoreman and just be like nearby, look like he's working while Buddy has his meeting. If there's stuff to be moved on and off the ship, just may actually be working.
Of course, Thade is perched up somewhere with a vantage point with a shot at the window, waiting in case there's any reason at all to let the arrow loose.
He coughs.
Yeah, any reason really. He's not picky.
The guy accidentally coughs and Bait shoots him in the neck.
Thunk. He was coming right for you.
Look,
I
he
love. Go ahead.
mustard's delicious. Thwink.
I, I love the idea that Thade is a little delusional, but not so much that it affects his job most of the time.
Right. He's really good at what he does, but he ain't all there. But you can't really be all there and be as good at his job as he is.
That's 100% fair.
But his delusion did prevent him from wanting to pack the Medusa head full of explosives to then take out Regina and further cover their tracks. He didn't want to get a chance to hurt her.
It's probably because of the singer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It all fits together now.
Otherwise, that would have been on the table.
He had to really logic that one out too.
Like, but a controlled blast might guarantee her safety, but then they might not die. Can't have that. So if I pack it full, well, no, that would risk her. I can't have that. Oh, well.
He's just muttering to himself the whole time. We're like on our way there, and we're like, we've learned not to question it when this happens.
Just let him work it out. He'll get there.
So anyway, I start blasting. Anyway.
So anyway, I started blasting. Oh no.
There's a little tavern scene thrown together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Viewers, as you can see, since we can only see in the window, that is what we see. Okay, we turn around. Nice little tavern scene.
All right. Well, thank you for meeting me.
Of course, old friend, of course. So what can I do for you?
Well, honestly, I had some things taken from me, and I'm in need of a good inquisitive.
Oh? Well, we have a list of inquisitives we work with on a regular basis. Is there a specialty that are looking
Well, actually, I'm looking for someone. It's not that the that I want to recover the items. It's that I want to ensure that it doesn't happen again. I received a name. God, I can't missing. I'm forgetting the name of the NPC we're looking for. The Inquisitive.
Zealoth.
Yeah, I
Zealous
received a
Crowspire.
I received a name, Zell of Crowspire, and I just want to know if you could vet them for me. Um before I set up any sort of meet and greet, or if maybe you could set up a meet and greet yourself. Recommendations
yes,
go such a long way.
Zealous Crossfire. Well known for her expertise. What were you looking for her to do?
Well, I would actually just like to take a look at the compartments that were opened and the entryways. Just kind of give me a rundown of like exactly how and where, how best it could have happened. How can I prevent it in the future? I'm willing to pay her a finder's fee, and of course, pay her, a handsome sum, and of course, you as well, for as a finder's fee, for setting up a meeting. I find that your reputation goes such a long way. If she's as big,
Well,
if she's as renowned as you say, she's probably quite busy.
well, I could pass the word, but it could take some time. Like you said, she's quite. Last I heard, she was down in the Cogs on some sort of investigation.
Well, that's a place I would rather not be.
I
How has
understand. I understand.
how has work been going? I mean, the Cogs is a nasty place. Anything rearing its head up there, I wouldn't want to you know set up this meet and greet and then lose
Oh, the city god does not go down to the Cogs. Well, very rarely, at the very least.
so I just wouldn't want to lose out on this renowned effort for I don't know, being waylaid or whatever happens down there.
What exactly are you asking of me then?
I'm just asking if like how bad is it down there really? Like do you know?
Well, down there, the industrial areas are protected by various industry. They hire their own guards and work their own areas, and the lower city areas where, well, unsavory folks live, they are pretty much run by the Dask.
Ugh. Well, that's awful. So, other business. Do you have a +1 for the wedding? I hear someone's been invited.
I don't quite yet, but I'm working on. I might pay Encore's fee for the night.
Oh, I didn't realize she had a nightly fee.
How well can I
Oh
read
well,
lips?
uh, give me
Do you have
perception, I
observant?
guess.
I think you can read them pretty
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, if you have the
Yeah,
observant feat, then you just can.
yeah. Oh well, no, I mean I'd have to pay Regina to take Encore on my arm for the night. It's probably not the best course of action. I have better ways to spend my money.
Of
If you want
course.
to make a perception to read his lips, go ahead.
With perception, that is a 25.
Yeah, you're understanding the conversation.
What's that? Cramp in my hand? And his mind link.
Thane, I think you should massage it. It's not a big deal.
I mean, he has a point. This seems to be dragging. Did you find out how to find Zeleth or not?
She's in the Cogs. I just was seeing if he
We
had.
knew that.
Yes, but I don't know if she's down there on investigation. I don't know if she's investigating because the guard are shit and they actually don't do anything in the city.
Does he have a way to contact her, even down there?
Maybe I'm getting there. I was just trying to play around with. Anyway, yes, just a massage your cramp, Fade. Anyway, this ale must be becoming a lightweight. Uh, yeah, is there any way that maybe do you think she can pause on the investigation? I'll sounding like an entitled asshole, like it's like is there any way she could pause her investigation? Maybe we could meet any sooner. I am very worried about if other things could go missing.
Well, I doubt that she would leave for investigation, but you could probably meet her and talk to her down there. Actually, I did have a contingent that I was supposed to send down. I think they already left, actually. She requested a little bit of backup. I can tell you where they were heading.
Oh well, that I mean, maybe I could.
It would only cost you lunch.
Fine, I'm more than willing to pay for lunch.
I knew you were good for it, old friend.
Well,
Yes, there
we
was apparently, I think, a cult or something that she was investigating down in the old Hobgoblin city. You gotta watch your step, though. You never know when a lava flow will eat away part of it.
oh I mean, cult. That's like that's like that's like any other day. How many are there now? 10, 30?
I don't even know. But yes, down there, the desperate folk, they'll pray to anything and then sacrifice someone to anything.
Yes, yes.
She would probably have more details. If you're really interested, she could probably fill you in.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to get my own job done. If I have to get through the details just to get what I need, then I guess that's what I'll have to do. But well, I appreciate you, and I hope you appreciate lunch.
I always appreciate lunch. I hear the chowder here is good.
Oh, excellent. I guess I should go catch up with your people after we eat this meal. All right, guys. I think I have as much as I'm going to get out of this asshole. If it weren't such a public place, I honestly would say I would honestly just say, do whatever. But let's just.
Did you say take the shot?
No. No. Actually, I stopped before saying that. Actually,
Yeah. As soon as like even something like it happens, like wherever he is, guy clenches. He's like,
yep. Just gonna enjoy my lunch and then get going. So I have to apparently go down the cogs.
yesterday, the criminal gang known as Kyber's Claw, whose numbers are so massive that they never seem to send the same people to any event twice, murdered a captain of the guard.
Just up. Doot. Thank you for putting together this really quick, cool cafe scene, though. Aegis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I was gonna put a card outside that guy Hands was maybe hanging around, but that's fine. We're done here. Okay. So yes, after you're finished with your meal, Doran bids you farewell and good luck.
Buddy, bring some food with you. That'll smooth things over.
Yep. Just I've got to go back. I'm just getting away from the window as quickly as possible. Doot 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 doot.
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
Well, I tell them about the information I learned about where the contingent was going to the Cogs because uh, our inquisitive Crowspire needed backup for potential cultists in the old Hobgoblin city. Oh, this is so complicated.
Well, you know the old Hobgoblin City. When I say old, is like ancient. It's not full of hobgoblins.
No, it's just that it's full of whatever's down there, cultists, you know, city of the guard and an inquisitive.
Yep.
So I guess is to say that it's probably likely that you will get a chance to do at least a murder or four. Fate. That's
What was his name again?
oh him,
Yeah.
Doran Flask.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you intentionally trying to lie? It was Doran or Talon.
Oh, sorry, Doran Talon. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to him. Yeah, Doran Talon.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I just think to myself, weird. He's never asked for anybody's name before.
He, in fact, seems to avoid it.
Odd, he usually doesn't care.
Yeah, he usually doesn't care.
And I don't question it.
I mean,
That's
why would you?
weird.
Why would anyone question? So anyway,
Okay. So you're heading right down
yeah,
Probably.
sure.
We're all rested up. Get to go
So there
down
are
to the worst place ever.
So
Excellent.
there are various passageways down to the cogs. If you're going down to a more industrial area, there's um, like metal staircases actually constructed that are built amongst scaffolding that would take one down to large chambers, volcanic tubes, and whatnot that are used to harvest the lava to then be used for industrial means. But as you're heading down to the old Hobgoblin area, the old Hobgoblin City, you're going to walk down old stone um, spiral pathways that are built into the strap to large underground chambers, naturally formed underground chambers that have adobe type structures built into them. That is the Hobgoblin architecture.
So is this taking us to the upper cogs or the down below?
The down below.
Ooh.
So the down below, as you say, you're all criminal types, so you probably know at least a relatively safe way to get down there without going through all of the more populated areas. You go down through a path, one of the spiral paths through the stonework until you get to a old uh, maybe air vent or sewer line of some sort, and you have to take a ladder down to a lower level and another path down. At this point in time, the heat starts to roil up from beneath you. There is a lot of gases and heat coming up. Not enough that it's going to affect you too badly yet, but in time it might. You definitely don't. This is definitely not an area you want to spend a lot of time in. and eventually you come to down another. You eventually come down to another spiral path that takes you down to a large open cavern that has, like I said, adobe type structures built throughout it. The architecture is very blocky, with blocks built on blocks built on block
On blocks.
on block.
So they didn't say what cult they were chasing though. Like,
Right, right.
okay.
So you end up, and eventually you come to where you were told that they were doing the investigation.
They takes to the shadows.
Yep. The player, am very concerned about what cult this person is chasing.
But we were told that DAS control this kind of shit down here, so let's go down here looking like. I mean, they have half orcs. Could just stay as a half orc.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to a half orc. Yeah, I Hollow have run a lot of Eberron, so I am immediately concerned about chasing cults in the down below.
It's a fair concern.
Well, yeah.
You are following an old road at the edge of the city where a little bit of lava flow has eaten up a little bit of the city at this point in time. And in the distance, you could see the group of city guard coming out of what looks like a large old hobgoblin building. I'll just put Thade up on the building since you're probably spider walking him.
Oh, absolutely.
Buddy, you're the. This was your contact, so maybe you should.
Okay. Yep. Just gonna.
They seem to be chuckling to themselves and laughing about some sort of inside jokes. They immediately stop when they see you and take up defensive positioning, and they go, "Oh,
Hey, boys.
who's there?"
Oh yeah. So yeah, Doran sent me to back you guys up because of shit's bad down here. So he felt bad about sending you and sent me to come after you.
Doran sent you?
Yeah.
Telepathically, I'm like, I understand the compulsion to lie, but that one seemed needless. I believe we could have probably just told the truth this time.
I mean, probably. Also, he wanted to check in with the Inquisitive. She alive?
Oh, they kind of like give me insights.
Sure.
They look real nervous, and like they look back over their shoulders when you mention the Inquisitive, and they say, "Oh, she just she ran ahead to a different area to continue her investigation. We were just heading out. It didn't seem like she needed us right now."
I like to see if that's a lie.
They seem like they are being very evasive and not very upfront or truthful.
That's a 19.
Do I take him out? The mind link.
Not yet. Just kind of say, well, I mean, he wanted to check on her progress, so like, what was she after?
Oh, this cult that she thought was here, but it turns out that they weren't here. So she's checking another lead. That's all.
They're the cult and they sacrificed her. I bet you.
Maybe you should show us the way.
We don't honestly feel like it. Just head down this path another I think another quarter mile or so, I think it was, and you'll find another building similar to this one.
So insight on that?
I believe that they don't feel like it.
I mean, on the quarter mile, this is exactly the way. Is what I
Guys
would
is
say.
guys assuming that everything they say is a lie at this point. So
Yep.
I'll at least roll it. Nope. Oh, they're telling the absolute truth as far as I know. So.
Yeah, it's not really our job to help whoever you are. So
These guys are on
we already talked to the Inquisitive, and she said it was all good that we had out. So good luck. They keep looking over their shoulders, nervous.
What's coming? What's going on?
What?
You keep looking up the hallway. I'm like,
Well, this whole place
is
is
there like
dangerous.
is there like a monster coming? What?
This whole place
Yeah.
is dangerous.
Okay, I believe you. Oh, can I get a hyena thing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Neat. You should
Which one
shackle.
you?
There we go.
Which one you want? Shield guy or floppy hair, one eye?
Best descriptions.
So, what's in this room right here, gentlemen?
Oh, that's the place we checked out. There's nothing in there. That's why she went ahead, because this lead ended up being a dead end.
So, you won't mind if I go in there?
Yeah, go ahead. But I mean, if you want to catch her, you better head up the trail. She moves pretty quick, you know.
Uh-huh.
And these fine gentlemen are just doing. They're going out of their way to help us. I mean, right?
I mean, yes, I believe that. It's just that if Doran sent me down here, and I don't want to run into something stupid because they're being obtuse with me. Did we lose someone? Okay.
Is this all lava to my right? Is that what's going on here? It's all
It
Yep.
lava.
is some slow moving lava.
That
Don't
Yep.
worry.
crispy.
Don't worry. It's movie lava, so you're not on
Yeah,
fire.
so
we're not on
dead
fire
yet.
for being within eyesight of it. You know.
We're not dead yet.
There
Good.
is noxious gases around, but if you don't spend too much time here, we'll
Hey, we're immune to poison right now.
Oh,
You know what?
you go.
Lava
Yeah.
isn't poison.
Yeah.
Noxious fumes are though.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to run into something stupid because these good fine gentlemen are being obtuse with me.
I think these are the something stupid, and they're just trying to get away.
They actually do start coughing, and they're like, "Can we go now? I mean, it's
Wait, what?
not pleasant down here." They look over at the lava.
5.
What are you? Are you?
Gentlemen,
Four.
I'll be very like.
In my head, I say.
Okay, as a bonus action, I grow large with giant smite and say, if you don't start telling the truth right now, we'll show you just how unpleasant this place can be.
Wait, they were telling the. They were totally telling the truth, right? Oh well.
I'll
Make an
roll intimidate. Yeah.
Yeah, they make an intimidation.
Oh no.
You get a
Well, that's
bonus
still
being large, right?
I no, but my intimidate check's still pretty good, so that is a 21. But if 21 is not enough, I can use my reaction, and this specifically is in reaction to failing an intimidate check. I can use my reaction to reroll it.
I can also.
They seem intimidated. They're like, they get in full. They get their weapons in full defensive position, and they go, "Get out now, or we're going to fight you."
Oh. I cast
They're
a
definitely-
spell.
They're definitely
All right, well,
intimidated.
I think that's.
I cast a
3 to 1.
spell. Fuck that. I was gonna cast Gust of Wind on them.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna let Thade actually like take the first swing.
Yeah, just like fine. Try to be reasonable. Now we had to let the unreasonable guy get you.
Unreasonable time. Yeah, I cast Gust of Wind. It says that in a 10-foot wide line, it blasts you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration. Each creature it'll be a DC 20 save. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed back 15 feet. Any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every one it wants to move in this direction. And the gust disperses vapor. It extinguishes candles, torches, other unprotected flames in the area. It causes flames such as those lanterns to dance wildly. It has a 50% chance to extinguish them. And as a bonus action, each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction of the wind. When I cast this, the mark of storms under my clothes actually glows with a unnatural light, and the wind just blasts out from my body.
On the plus side, it also blows away all the harmful vapors they were breathing in.
Yeah, good for them.
We were just helping them out.
We're just helping you guys.
2 of them made their save.
Okay, that's
3 did
fine.
not.
My defender gets between me and them because fuck that. And he will bite.
I sense initiative. Yeah.
Wait.
I also
Yeah,
I sense,
Oh, we're not on a turn yet. That's right.
yeah, I sense an initiative.
Fine. I never roll well on initiative.
12. So 25.
As it should be.
Yep.
$23.
My I only had a.
All right. That guy.
Thibodeau, did you roll?
Who?
Not Thibodeau. Sorry.
Yeah, I got a 21.
I-
Well, I mean, I rolled a 17, but I have a +4, so 21.
Who were you asking if they rolled? Was it Thibodeau or not Thibodeau?
Guy.
Guy.
All right.
We all
I
know your
cast-
real name's Thibodeau, though.
I cast Hunter's Mark on that guy. And I loose an arrow. Right?
Which guy again?
The
one with the shield?
no, the eye patch.
Eye patch. Yeah.
Okay.
I automatically crit. That's going to be 2d8 for the bow. Going to be 4d6 for my sneak attack. 4d6 for being a bugbear. 2d6 for Hunter's Mark. Or 52 plus 9. So math is not good for me. 63. 63?
You said 52
Oh.
plus
Oh, plus 9. So 61.
61.
And I automatically get another attack for Gloomstalker bullshit.
That's the name of the class ability.
Yeah, it's in the book. It says.
And this one I was sharpshooter. So as long as a 19 plus 19 hits, or not 19 plus 9 hits, then it's not going to have sneak attack, but it is going to have an extra d8 damage. So that's 2d8 for the longbow, 2d8 for that damage, 4d6 for the bugbear attack shit, and then 2d6 for Hunter's Mark. It's going to be 36 plus 10 is 46 plus 9. That's going to be 55 more damage.
Okay.
And then extra attack. A 9 plus. Yeah, 9 plus 14. Longbow, bugbear, Hunter's Mark. For 39 damage.
I've been slain.
What? You cut out.
1. He just said like,
No, I meant Aegis.
oh, the guy is slain.
Yes,
I have been slain.
Oh, neat,
That guy seems very dead.
neat.
the arrows go through him into the ground behind. But
Okay.
Uh-oh. Nice. Get him.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever heard of the Lightning Light Orchestra and their best-selling album Zendrick? It's amazing. As I played the opening riff to Xanadu and on my harp and cast prismatic ray.
you mean spray?
Yes, prismatic spray. Yes. Well,
Because you were doing a cut.
yeah, the cone. Yeah, prismatic spray.
Is there even a prismatic ray?
I don't. There are rays in prismatic spray, but they have to make a DC 19 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 2 of them do, and 2 do.
All right, and I guess I will just go down the line and figure out which ray hits each guy here. So it's a D8. So this person here, they take
get
if yeah, that's
green.
yeah, that's poison.
More poison.
More poison, and this person right here.
More
poison.
poison. So much
it's-
poison.
Indigo.
Restrained. It can turn you to stone.
Okay, roll your damage.
All right, so 47 poison damage for the guys for the people who took poison damage. If they've succeeded, then it's half. And
So-
it's a failed save. The person's restrained, who caught the indigo ray.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
has to
already-
make a con save on the end of his turns.
Yeah.
Well, he's already restrained though, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, because he failed the first save.
I didn't think the gust of wind restrained them. I thought it was
No, you
yeah.
restrain him with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That
So
just reduces his speed to 0, though, right?
Yep.
yeah. Yep.
It does.
All right.
Yep. So that was me, Xanadu. Meow. And then just I'm done here.
All right.
He
Xanadu.
begins his turn in the gust of wind. He must make a strength saving throw.
Uh,
By the way, the first arrow went through the guy's good eye.
Nice.
Just fuck him.
Perfect, in fact.
That's rude.
Oh, I technically already rolled for their strength saving throws. I guess I
He get
should roll
another.
at the
He has
beginning.
to. He has to roll another one at the beginning of his
No,
turn. Oh,
it says at the beginning of the turns. I did it right when you cast a spell. So.
he had to make one then too. I'll go back and look.
I mean, it's whatever.
No, it says at the beginning of a turn. You're right. Each creature that starts its turn in the line Must 16 on strength. Same with her. Or be pushed 15 feet back.
Okay, so the other guys wouldn't have moved yet then.
Right, but it's fine. It doesn't really affect that much. He was able to get everyone in his cone.
Yeah, he would have still been able to cone them either way.
True. Yeah, you're right.
He will attack Buddy.
Oh,
Straight.
your boots are unlatched. Didn't even need it. Oh, he might be attacking with advantage. That would suck.
No, he won't. Uh, 22.
I mean, yeah, it hits.
He had a maneuver die.
How much damage?
Well,
Oh, didn't even look up.
oh, wait a minute. Sorry. I missed. Around. He would have moved to here around you. Technically, he would have moved out of your provoking zone, Aeolus, to move to here.
I have a ranged weapon, so no.
Okay. So then he used pushing.
Okay.
The push guide.
Buddy.
Buddy that.
Okay. So he's next to the lava, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, you're going to take 14 points of damage, buddy.
Ow. It's not cool.
So he did like a jump off over the lava around you, got behind you, and struck you in the back with the back of his spear, which knocked you back towards your friend. His guy hand.
I just look down at this shield guy like, hey, and wail on. His hands crackle with electricity. He swings on him. I'll start with double attack. I have 2 attacks with my attack action. 28 probably hits, but does an 18.
18 does not.
That's fine. So 15 damage, and then I'll just regular with martial arts I can use my bonus action to just swing again. 22.
22 does not hit him.
guy's AC is intense.
Well, he's the full plate shield guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's I am going to no, because then that would leave me standing on Aeolus, which I don't think I can or want to do. So that's it. I'll stop there.
This guy does not make a death saving.
And he gets pushed back 15 feet. Unless he makes a strength saving throw.
If he's unconscious, he automatically fails that.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. Technically, I already made it, but you're right. He's unconscious now. This guy, he's gonna shoot you.
He
But-
has. He got moved already, right? Okay. He
yeah.
already did his save.
Does a 15 hit you, buddy?
Yeah.
Why?
A 15? Hold on.
Why does a 15 hit me?
Yeah.
No, not why.
I mean, that's what
No,
I asked. Yeah. That is
that's what was asked of me.
makes me sad.
No one gets to wear medium armor, Mr. Arcanist.
Artificer.
Or Artificer. 8. No. 7. Oops. I should have rolled a hit before I rolled that die again. 16. For 9 damage.
Okay.
They're plinking away at him.
Yep.
This guy. Is going to.
Is he going what?
This guy's going to cast a spell. And that spell is Lightning Bolt. With
Okay.
Aeolus, the Iron Defender, and
I
Dry
would
Hands.
like to burn count. I would like to burn a counter spell at 5th level.
You
Rushed.
don't have to cast
Hmm?
it at 5th level.
You don't have to cast it.
Yeah, you don't have to cast it at 5th level. It's a 3rd level
I mean,
spell.
sure. Yeah. I mean,
You cast it at 3rd level.
sure.
It kind of okay. Aeolus.
Okay. So I gust of wind the dude next to the lava into the lava. Or not gust of wind, gust. I gust the guy, so I cast a spell. Cantrip. He has to make a saving throw. It is strength.
So you know that the lava here is relatively like solid, with just like cracks of. It's not like a big pool of lava. Like it's
If
like
he
it
ends
shows.
up If he ends up standing on it, would that hurt
Oh
him?
yeah, probably. I mean, absolutely. It's just
It's
I'm
just an
saying it's not-
instant death.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't expect instant death. I expect him to stand in the lava longer than he wants, that's for sure.
Okay. Strength saving throw. What's
DC 17. Of course.
he holds his ground.
I then Since all these dudes did all these dudes seem to be ranged attackers? The other ones?
No, 2 of them went. There's one that hasn't even gone yet.
Did any of them move up?
One moved a little, few steps, just a few steps.
So he had to take double move to move up. Okay.
Yep, he moved only 2 squares to us. He was a
I'll have the buddies in the wind now. That's not cool.
I'll be fine.
But I could make this dude try to save again. Don't know if it's worth it. Screw it. I'll bonus action change the direction of the wind so that it's knocking this dude around again to try to push him into the lava on his turn. And I will have my Iron Defender's gonna bite him.
Okay.
Or my Steel Defender. Steel. Let me see what his attack roll looks like. Never actually attacked. Got him. Attack roll. Melee to attack. Uses my spell hit modifier. Under spells? Yes. Okay. So he's got a plus 12 to hit. He only hits a 15 though. I'm
Okay,
guessing
that
that doesn't hit him. That fails, yeah. Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. That one hits you. That one. For 6 and 11. Thanks.
Who looked restrained? Or did he break out?
I don't
The
think
guy
he's
in the
gone yet.
back.
What's that?
Okay, he went. I didn't roll the cuts. The guy in the back, the far.
All right. That guy there? You're cutting in and out. I don't think your push to talk's being held down long enough or not soon enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So I move my hunter's mark to him. Attacks. That's plus 14, so 28 to hit.
Yep.
For 24 damage.
Okay.
Then extra attack, I will use sharpshooter on. So that will be 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Make sure I'm gathering my correct dice for a non-opening salvo attack. So he's taken a turn. He's just not okay. So that doesn't count.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't count.
He fired a bow.
Okay. Awesome. All right. And then sneak attacks only once a turn. All right. And no dread ambusher. So just a simple 9 is 16 plus 10, 26. That'll be it.
He goes up between the poison burst and everything you just did. Oh,
Ew. All these people. But they've all been hurt, though, right?
yeah, everyone's been hurt at this point.
Okay. This is the time. It's my time, y'all. Gonna drop this 5th level sleep.
Oh no.
Will sleep ever work? The answer is probably no.
The captain who's unconscious goes to sleep. He was already asleep.
I want sleep to work.
There's 2 people at 0 hit points in that bunch there. So
Yeah, it's gonna work on them real good.
Auto sleeping.
So it gets, was it 13? Yeah, 13, 13 D8.
all right, roll.
You can do it.
Sleep, you can do it. Don't do this to me.
You know what would make it better if you could.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
That's
Which-
pretty damn
which-
good roll.
Where were you casting
Oh.
it, by the way?
Oh yeah, I was casting it here.
On that group, okay.
Yeah. That's a cone. Yeah, on that group.
You're sleepy. All right, that guy goes down to sleep.
That was probably the best case.
Yeah. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Oh
All right, anybody else?
After that, I just I will duck. I will step back. So they got this guy shot me though, right? Yeah.
No, the guy in the back shot you. That guy you just looked at was the wizard that lightning bolted them, but you counter spelled.
Okay. Well, I'll get in his face. Hi.
This guy.
He has to make another save. Maybe one of these will happen.
Who? What guy?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
What's the DC?
20
Against Gust?
against Gust of Wind, which
Yeah,
is a
okay.
different spell. Okay, he moves back 15 feet into the lava.
I didn't think he was. Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's in difficult terrain, and he has to spend double movement with the wind also.
I didn't say this was difficult terrain.
Oh, it's not? Lava isn't difficult? Okay.
And I told you it was hardened lava that was cracked. It had cracks.
Oh.
Like the heat coming.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going against the wind is
It's double
essentially.
move, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
then
he takes some fire damage. And then he's gonna, but then he could move 2 spots up to here and attack.
Yep.
Attack God.
seven to 2 to hit.
What either?
What is his to hit roll?
20.
Oh, do I want to use one of those? Yeah, I got plenty of uses. I'll use I'll with a reaction I'll activate my protective wings, and shimmery wings around me flare up, and that misses.
Okay.
How long does that? Okay, it's just against the one attack.
That's a 30.
That hits.
$18 damage. Then he'll action surge. 19.
19, you said? Misses.
Oh,
Hey, you coming out of Monk?
That's a 19 on the die, so that's probably gonna hit you.
Yeah.
I'll try to cutting words that one. See.
The 19
he
on the
has-
die? No.
With
No?
5
Yeah.
Not worth
on
Oh
doing.
yeah.
with
Yeah, never mind
5
that.
on
Yeah.
a maneuver die also. I wouldn't
Oh
risk
yeah.
it.
Yeah. No. Maneuver die. Ugh.
You would have been better off doing it to like.
Although, wait, I can impose disadvantage with my defender. Or no, he's not within 5 feet. Never mind. I lied.
16.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
This guy's AC is troublesome to my attack roll. So what I will do is I'll spend a key point for Step of the Wind, which lets me use make a disengage with my bonus action, and then just be like, kind of like shrug at him, and I'm gonna come over here. I do have to like catch the corner of this lava to make it here.
It's fine if you don't end your turn there. We'll say you just step off of like a hot spot. I mean, of a solid spot.
And then I look at this caster. I'm like, it's not your lucky day. And make double swings. Ooh.
Critical.
All right. Well, one's just gonna flat miss, but the other one makes up for it, I guess.
think that's the first actual critical attack roll we've had today. That wasn't bullshit.
I've been rolling 20s all day. Boom.
But not as attack rolls.
Um,
The
that's
fucking
that's not even a good roll.
the hobgoblin though, he was all about it.
Yeah.
All right. Again, hands crackle with. Actually, let's make it poison. These guys were kind of coughing before, so like poison oozes from his fists, and he slams down with 23 poison damage.
Does it give the condition? Because poison condition is rough in
It
combat.
doesn't. It's just the damage.
Okay.
I just can make my unarmed attacks as part of like being the ascended dragon monk. I can turn my unarmed attacks into one of those energy types. I could pick every time I attack too. It just freeform.
This guy Misty Step. And then
I counterspell as Misty Step.
Okay.
He's like,
Rude.
Your dicks.
Nah. Nah, not today.
Trying to jump me in the lava tube?
Then he just double moves. He disengages and runs. So I guess he doesn't double move. He just disengages. He's like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here." Oh, actually, you know what? It's the beginning of his turn, so he lets the gust push him 15.
So he moved
Wait,
the gust.
no, the gust is turned on the other dude now.
Okay,
Turned on
he
the
he just disengages and runs. All right, Eli.
The gust of wind will stay in the same direction, which is towards this name. I can't remember what the model's name is, but he's the guy with the shield.
Shield guy.
Just so he has to make the save again. I will actually use the gust cantrip again on him, so he should make another strength save. He probably makes that.
What's the DC?
It's only 17
Yep, he does.
for the cantrip.
Wait a minute.
This
The DC should be the same for your cantrips as the other spells.
it's not because they're given by the mark, so they vary.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Depending on whether I use a real slot or not. And the cantrip's always as per the mark and not per the cantrip. All right, not per the spell slot.
Okay, it's fine. I thought you were thinking.
It's because it's because the mark
fine.
Okay.
Just go. Just do.
Okay. The defender will try to bite him. 10 plus my spell, which I believe is 12. Does a 22 hit him?
It does not actually.
I didn't think so. I thought he was kind of beefy. And I have a bonus action. Nah. Action.
This guy is down. Hey.
All right, I'll put my hunter's mark on wizard guy.
Okay.
Caster guy, whatever he is.
The running.
You might be at long range there.
For a longbow?
Not for a longbow. No way.
150
Longbow
feet.
with a max of 600.
Yeah. But I will move just to close some distance. But yeah. That guy right there.
And sharpshooter says attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage. So you
Oh,
can
yeah.
attack up to 600 feet with a longbow with no troubles.
Bullshit is what it is. That's fine.
It's pure bullshit. Yep, pure bullshit.
Okay.
Love it.
All right. Sharpshooter. Does hate that it disappears so quickly.
No, it doesn't normally. I cleared them because there was a bunch.
Gotcha. I mean on my screen. I have to bring up the chat when it disappears while I'm going over to look at my modifiers. But does a 14 hit?
No.
All right. I missed, and I'm a Gloomstalker, so I automatically get to take the shot again.
Right.
I will do that.
What?
Do it better.
That's
I
awesome.
believe in you.
Okay. I missed
So same.
flat out. Right. And now extra attack.
Are you sharpshooting still?
Yeah.
That's why he's not adding very much.
Yeah, it's better. 14 plus 9, so 23.
Yeah, even with shield, it's gonna hit him. Okay.
All right. So longbow's a D8 plus hunter's mark's a D6, and then sneak attack is 2D6. Gloomstalkers are bullshit. Yes, they are indeed. Facts.
They're wonderful.
For 28 plus 9 is 36. Yeah.
28 or 18.
36. All right. He's pretty bloody.
That's all my actions.
Buddy.
Well,
Oh, it's 37. I'm sorry.
how long does what last? Sleep?
Yeah.
A while.
It's quite a while.
Just never works.
Right.
Till now. Well, it's 1 minute.
Yeah, it's quite a while. Since you completely forced it to work finally with brute force use.
Just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? How far away are they?
The wizard from you?
Yeah. Yeah.
35. Well, not 30 feet.
Yeah, I will use Ray of Sickness. They can make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, I'm sorry. I have to make a hit first, and then they can make a Constitution saving throw. Don't think that's gonna do it. 21 wouldn't hit him, would it?
It does. But he's gonna cast shield.
Awesome.
And then it barely doesn't hit him.
All right. Well, that was me. I'm not super invested in catching him, but I am super invested in peeking this door.
You should tie up the sleeping guy if you can.
Legit.
Let's see here. Do I have any? I do. I guess I could try tying him up. What kind of check is that?
Depends on if you're Mike Merles or you fucking understand words and what they mean.
Check your
Ah.
rope use. Wait.
I'm not actually sure what.
He
check
said sleight of hand. I say that could work, I guess, but survival makes the most sense, as not tying is a big part of survival.
You could use either.
All right.
Hashtag salty as fuck. Hashtag weird hills to die on.
Also, if you had proficiency, ship,
Sailor. I actually do
sailor,
have.
that's
I
fine.
do have proficiency with. That's
I'd be
funny
fine with that too.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
because if you can fly an airship, you can sail a real ship in Eberron or a normal ship, but not vice versa.
Let's see. That's a 16.
All right, he's tied up. Anything else?
Yeah. See, I'll just start going this room, just kind of looking like it's like they were really worried about us being in here. So
Mm-hmm. All right, take a step in then. You don't get much time after tying a rope to look around, but
no, that's fine.
we'll cover that. So the guy with the shield points his spear at you, Aeolus. He
Gust
raised an
of wind.
action.
He has
And,
he has to save first.
Jesus.
He moves back 15 feet.
Okay. He points a spear at you, raise an action, and says, all right, let me just take mine, we'll go. And he has a raid action.
I'm like,
Guy has. What's that?
I said in my head, I say, Thade, fuck this dude up.
Guy has.
I will also use a sleight of hand, but this is to like take the sleeping guy's weapons without disturbing the ropes or waking him.
Okay. Well, they're already at his side, so you can just pick them up. Once you've tied him up, he's not holding the weapons anymore.
Fair enough. Well, then I take his.
He has a spear and a sword on the side.
Step here. Say. Maybe you can just take yourself and go. And already in action also to swing if he comes this way.
The caster is gonna Misty Step again. Does anyone stop him this time?
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm not in line of sight to counterspell him, so
Okay, and then he's just gonna double run.
He's like, ah,
He seems to not care about as much about his friends as
He's the
championing-
actual. He was the
Our
actual
shield
second
guy.
in command. He was the
championing
actual
guard over here.
Yeah, he was the actual second in command. He's like, I'm
This
gonna
guy's
live.
This guy up front's like, I'm actually a good guard.
Within 6
Good-ish.
fade.
good-ish.
Eolus. Well, you'll see that none of them are good. But
No, absolutely
good
not.
enough.
he was good at his job. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough.
So I'm guessing his ready to action has to do with me casting a spell. Could be
We'll have to
wrong.
find out.
Could be wrong. If he does anything, I don't think he can do that.
Could be.
If he does anything. I don't do anything, but I do leave my spell in place.
What about your Steel Defender?
No. Stays where it is. It knows what it's doing.
In the mind link, Thade says, "In a minute," and he takes aim at this guy. Uses a bonus action to take aim at this guy to give himself advantage.
I know he can't let a dude go. That's That's stupid.
No witnesses, motherfuckers. 19.
He'll blow shield to try to
Awesome. I missed, so I actually get to attack again.
We know. Forever. Come on. That's okay. Shield ain't
Alright.
saving him from that.
I don't believe so. So 26.
Yep.
All right. One for that. One for that. One for that. That'll be 34. No, I'm sorry. 33. 33.
You got a 26 to hit with sharpshooter?
Yeah.
He
I'm
rolled a
plus 9 with
17.
sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I'm 14 without sharpshooter. 9 with sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah, that tracks.
Nice. Yep.
He goes down.
Cool.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. Extra attack. He turns and shoots at shield guy.
Okay.
Not sharpshooter.
You gotta get that
That's
AC.
important.
Nice.
17 plus 14.
31.
31.
Yep, that hits.
All right.
This dude's barely taking any damage. He took most of his damage from going in the lava.
15 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Buddy.
Okay. Buddy is going to take a walk. An enthusiastic walk
So
in
give me a
here.
perception check.
Oh, don't like that, but okay. Let's see here. I rolled 17, so that is a 28 on my perception check.
If he need, I can give him another plus
Yeah.
5.
No, you hear.
Okay.
You hear some chanting guttural chanting from your right. And to
It's
the left, you
cool.
see some sort of weird altar that looks important also, but guttural chanting.
Cult stuff.
Ugh, I take my my cunning action to hide behind this fucking plinth here,
Okay.
or a column.
I don't know if your character can see what's going on there. You might.
Oh yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why I'm hiding. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. No. No, that's only no.
Well, they don't seem to be paying attention to you anyway.
He's actually out loud saying, "Please don't see me. Please don't." See me.
Yeah, it's only a 17 with that 4.
Better than
Positively pedestrian.
pedestrian.
It was a pedestrian stealth roll.
It's because he wore red today.
Yep. I went faster.
So, Shield Guy is in a bad way.
Save. He has to make a save.
And there goes
Ooh.
all the rolls.
So he
They're all
goes
gone.
back 15 feet into the lava again.
He just keeps. Maybe you should just go. Like,
he moves out.
He's
but you
still in
get
the
a
wind.
shot. Yeah, no, I mean he's moving up. Oh, hold on a second.
Guy says maybe you should just go, knowing full well Fade's not about that.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, you should just go. Don't mind the arrows raining down on you.
He knows that you're not being reasonable.
I don't know what's reasonable at this point. I know my guys got stabbed a lot.
I asked,
Yeah.
where is the person? And then they said, we'll fight about it. And I'm like, wow.
He doesn't have. He didn't move towards me then.
No, he did not move towards you.
Okay, cool.
He moved out of the wind.
Neat.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
We should have hired that guy too.
Every group's gotta have somebody who at least can be a challenge to you, or else, like, what's the fucking point of any of these fights?
My statements all stand.
Look, the greatest complications we make are to ourselves.
Yeah, he dives for cover. As he gets over this way.
I think I ignore most cover.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, by cover, he dives for breaking line of sight entirely.
no longer can be seen.
Yeah, you can go after him if you want. You probably will hunt him down and kill him if you want, but there's other stuff going on.
I believe in you.
I
Faye.
believe in yes, I do believe in you, Faye. If you're real to hunt him down and kill him, you can break off from the party and do so. I have no thought that you wouldn't eventually find him and kill him down here before he got back to the surface.
Nah, that guy's fine. No, he's not trying to get my girl.
It is 154 though. So.
He convinced himself. I love that.
I'm gonna use.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna use. Damn, that sucked.
I can't go hunting a guy in the sewers. I'll miss her 7 p.m. performance.
Right?
He definitely was very hesitant about leaving his friends, but on the other hand, he was very. It was very clear to him that just staying would be death.
Oh yeah.
With my bonus, oh, that's better. With my bonus action, I use second wind, and then I slap myself with a cure wounds.
So we're gonna lose combat.
I predict we're going to pop in here and we're going to see the Inquisitive on some altar about to be sacrificed. That's my guess.
Guys, I say in the telepathic link, it's not good, guys.
All right, I
cast
after soon, because it only lasts a minute. I shrink back down to my medium size.
As soon as we open the door,
too.
I cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us.
Sweet. I believe in you.
All right, go ahead and move up. You are around.
All right. Sneak.
So you are
sneak.
plus
Yeah.
10 to your stealth rolls. All of you.
Man, that 17 could have been a 27. Oh well.
I have advantage of all my stealth rolls because bullshit. So 23 plus 14.
I got a 25. I'll spend a flash of genius to make it a 30.
I got a
Yeah.
26.
I like how we're a group of thieves and not one of us is just single rogue the whole way up.
Right?
Yeah,
That's 5E's fault.
That seemed
Yeah.
foolish. My hyena will be out here, watching.
So you see.
Oh shit, was I right?
Look like a group of kobolds, and yes, Zelith looks tied up and unconscious on an altar.
Oh, fantastic.
Just tied up.
Do they have a sacrificial knife out and they're doing the rites? Is that
It's
what's
the
happening?
axe. They can't afford it's the axe in their hand. They can't afford knives now.
Oh man.
So
Axes are much cheaper, clearly.
So they got
Well,
and they're chanting in Draconic, or actually Abyssal.
No,
in the telepathic link, guy's like, well, on the upside, if we save her, she's going to be very motivated to tell us what we want to know.
Honestly, it's the only reason I even want to press forward is because we already nearly killed 5 guards just to get this far. That's the only reason I'm invested in this.
So I got a way to get her.
Hey,
right,
I'm pretty
from
sure
where
a couple
she
of them
is.
are actually dead.
I got a way to get her from where she is without moving up first, so we can get her behind us.
All right.
So my initial act is to use the dimensional loop to pull her through space into my space.
Okay.
And
so I reach through a hole in the world in space itself and just yank her, and she comes.
Every time he does that, it's wrong.
Yep.
Every time he does that, it's wrong. I don't know what he's doing, but it's not right.
Yeah, it isn't right. 100% not right. 100% not right.
The two must be played against the laws of nature.
I mean,
too many sorcerers.
Yep.
Yeah. Not sure what he's doing, but it's not right, and it's one.
Could you have put something back through? Because I really feel like if you were gonna,
yeah.
I really feel like we should have grabbed one of the tied up guy and swapped him if you were gonna do that.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that would probably be a good idea. Yeah. Could have been funny at least.
They screech and start looking around.
I start creeping out with this body.
Yeah, it's like, oh, is it Cheez-It time?
That's Cheez-It time.
Good at Cheez-It.
I have a lot of strength right now because I attuned to a belt of giant strength. So I just lift her up and start creeping out the door.
Roll your stealth. So you already did. Let me.
Yeah,
it's
a 30.
I think the lowest one is Ernest with
17,
and then I had the next lowest at 26.
Okay. They start running out, but they don't see you. They're like, what? They start looking out windows.
All right.
I come with the body though, but you didn't give me control of the body.
I cast Long Strider, so we get the hell out of here.
Thade trips and plants his blade into all of the prone bodies a few times.
What?
One of them's not even hurt.
3 times. They've actually all stabilized. If you want to do it 3 times each, it's possible that those kobolds might make it out here by then. Just to let you know. Sometimes murder takes risks.
We'll toss them in the lava.
I was gonna put a wall of wind in front of this door, so it's really a bitch to get through.
All right. Well, on the way
You
out,
know,
I
well, you
guess
could do that.
Longstrider.
I actually put it inside the door, so it's like.
Time to run.
Oh,
Yep. Put him right
I
in the
don't
lava.
bother. I don't bother with trying
Putting
with
this guy in lava wakes him up, and he starts to try to break out of his bonds. The other two are
That-
still at 0 hit points.
That's fine. The
Unless-
kobolds are coming.
it's like here.
Right.
The wall of wind's like here.
That's fine. The kobolds are coming. Yeah. Yep. Longstrider. We all got 10 more move, and let's go.
Zealot is like trying to restrain, working into restraints. He's also gagged.
I expeditious retreat on myself, so I also have a bonus action move on top of my long stridered moves.
With Longstrider, I have a movement of 50.
Yeah, I have a movement of 40 and I have 3 moves. And I can fly. And I just pick up my dog also and we
All
just
right,
go.
you guys get to a safe distance pretty quickly then.
We bullshit our way out.
I might have prepared
you go-
myself to pick someone up because of
you
the
going
last
to untie her?
situation. Huh?
What was that?
I said, are you going to untie her?
Yeah. I'm gonna ungag her at least.
Yeah, we ungag her, I think.
I don't know
He
if I
says,
have
"We have to
time to
go
untie
back."
her.
We have to go back
What?
Why?
Why?
because there's demons down there. They were gonna sacrifice me to their demons.
Yeah.
And
Well,
now they're
Kill
not.
them.
They failed to do it.
Just untie me.
You
They
got
didn't tie me up. The guards tied me up.
Oh. Yeah, they're all dead, I think. Anyway.
I exposed some crooked guards last year, and this was payback.
Fine, if we have to fight them. They probably already took some damage from Wall of Wind.
Oh,
Well,
I could take those kobolds, but I would pay you all to help me kill the demons.
They're already here? What?
Yes, they were in the room. You didn't see them?
No.
Or maybe they just exposed themselves to me. They like to mess with you like that.
man, I need an inside check.
Can somebody tell she's under like an enchantment or something?
Yeah, I need to know if she's like, you know,
I
on
assist.
the
I
the
assist.
clear,
All right, go.
Roll with advantage. I assist him.
sipping the inquisitive juice.
Or maybe you didn't need the assistance, but like
Inquisitives aren't like super anti-demon for any they're not like Inquisition. That's completely different.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
But they typically are all pretty like morally upstanding.
yeah,
Kinda how
yeah.
they
They're usually pretty dogged about what they're trying to do. I just need to make sure she's not like, you know, also
Right.
on something.
Mollywopped.
yeah, like did they
You-
drug
you
her?
do not-
Is she
You
enchanted?
do not think she is what insight?
It'd be the
It
30
doesn't-
on
it
my
doesn't-
insight.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she is. Well, she believes what she's saying at the very least. Yeah. She seems
Well,
very devoted.
I say in the links like, well, she thinks they're demons. She believes it. Ugh.
And I think she's crazy. What do we need from her again?
We need the security layout of the tower, the security specs. Because she set it up. She's the one we need the most cooperation out of, actually.
All right, I'll kill a fucking demon if we get our shit and get out of here. Haven't killed a demon before. Be good to put it.
But
on the
you're not.
list.
But you're not going to eat it though, right?
He
Right.
just looks over.
Right. Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, let's go back.
I think that's a good place to pause. Says.
Yep, probably. I like this model. This is one of my favorite ones I made.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Oh, you made her
Yep.
for this?
Yep.
She is cool.
She's gonna be a relatively major NPC. I made like 4, I think, for this. Maybe 5. I'm definitely gonna make her something in Shattered Kingdom after this.
I'm glad we didn't let her get sacrificed. Nice.
All right, yeah, we could definitely call it there. The kobolds actually are a steamroll, and the
Awesome.
demons are are either conversation or combat, depending on what you want to do.
Right.
So it shouldn't take too long to deal with the rest of this scene next game. Then you'll have all your information to plan
Head to the heist.
into your heist. Yeah, then we'll be in full into heist.
Nice.
It probably will take 2 games for the heist at this point. So we'll.
I mean,
do a
there's
full
gotta
game.
there's gotta be
Unless you
quite a bit of setup, I would assume.
right. Well, I mean, you just have to plan it, but you'll have
Right.
a lot of info to plan it. So it'll be like, here's all your info. You're gonna get the full layout of the building. Like you'll get to see the building with nothing in it. Is the point. So that's the illusion that you have. I mean, the thing when you open it, it projects an image of the building. So you'll get the full layout, and
Nice.
you'll get the info that you've gotten from different people, and you'll get to make the plans for your heist.
Right. Well, Stream,
went to
thanks
City
for
Hall,
tuning in there.
You got the blueprints for the casino, and I mean,
nice. Well, Stream, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun and enjoyed seeing what Tailspire can do. We'll be back with this as soon as we can. Keep your eye in the Twitters and the social medias for when I post. We're going live again, and of course, I'll announce it on streams and in videos leading up to it. Later on today, you should tune back in for Dragon of Icespire Peak. And then Tuesday, of course, Pathfinder 2nd Ed, the Binding Light campaign. So tune in for that. You can check out our Discord where you can find nerds just like you and games to play and what have you. And get ready for Spelljammer, which is coming down the line pretty fast. There'll be a couple of those going on. If you're on YouTube, please like and comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Ask us about the story, ask us about our characters. We will respond. And yeah, so I'll be back later today. I hope to see you then. We're going to raid out to another D&D streamer. So give them some love, let them know where you came from and all that. Have a good rest of your day and hope to see you later. Bye.